Lovely. Alrighty, well, we're ready. Hi, Rafa. How are you? Everything wonderful? The heat, considering these temperatures are not for me. I'm sorry. Oh, no. Is it really warm there? It was amazing. I was over Spain in France with my family. Oh, that's fun. Oh, hell yeah. I went with the phone for most of it. I love that. That is a great experience. Hi, Rafa. How are you? Everything wonderful? Hello, hello. I'm doing good. Everything well. Hi, Olivia. What's up, Angelica? How's it going? Hi, Justin. Happy Wednesday. How are you? Whew. How are we doing, YouTube? Why is there no heat in Finland? I don't know, but you should come visit. Because it's really warm here. Hi, Joanna. How are you? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Hi, Emily. Good morning. What's up, Mar? How's it going? Everything wonderful? It's 34 degrees Celsius. Feels like 38. That's 93. Feeling like 101. I'm so sorry. Hi, Giraffe. How are you? Everything wonderful? Hello, hello. Take all the UK heat, please. I'm so sorry. Wish there was no heat in London. I'm dying. I'm sorry. I personally, very oddly, enjoy the heat, so that's all a good time. What we have done last time is we finished the other side of the stairs, and we are now working on a weird little design for the fog floor, the fog river. And looking from up here, I don't like the current look of it because this one needs to be a little bit more in here. Obviously, we're gonna make it actually look good from the top, but for right now, I think a little weird design would work nicely. Hi, Tori. Good morning. How are you? Everything wonderful. How do you intend to do the fog effect? Glass and concrete or terracotta. You already know, losing control. Yeah. Where do you live? What country? I live in the US. Oh, this is beautiful. Thank you, Linsma. Appreciate that. Thank you. Hi, Marcus. How are you? It's good to see you. Do that, and I think we're gonna do a little bit there like that. What is a fog floor? You'll see. How is Libby? She's good. In her library. Living, existing, and thriving and vibing over here. Excuse me. Libby! Libby! My eyeball. Where is our queen, my friends? I want to know. Is my audio okay? Perfect. Libby? Emmy? Libby? No. Hold on. Where's... Oh, hi. Hey, guys. We will... Excuse me. Why are you in the bed and not Stressy? Someone do explain. Or it's so pretty? Thank you. Alright, there's a man on the floor. There's Willy in the bed. Where is... Alright, Poppy and Mandy are apparently here together. Bonita, why are all of them sleep on the floor? It's quite funny. I need to heal these guys. Yeah, I need to heal that man. Libby, oh, here she is. Oh, nope, that's not Libby. I'm sorry then, where the heck is Libby? She here? Oh. She got her bed back. Alright, she's sleeping next to a random fisherman. I'm doing good, Louisa. How are you? The new area you created is like the Elves place from Lord of the Rings. Wait, which one? Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna add the, I think the scaffolding high up so that I can kind of see it from up there. We also need to go and get a bunch of, I think I want to do magenta. I don't have any more scaffolding here. Oh, where did I put, oh, it's in my inventory. I really like your build style, thank you. Can you sell your world? No, thank you. Alright, so that's two. I want to kind of make it more of like a little circular, almost fun vibe. But I don't know how the heck I'm gonna do that. Do you like reading smut or just whatever interests you? Whatever has a good storyline. I don't go out of my way to be like, I want to read smut. I simply just, if it has a very good storyline and like character development, world building, then I enjoy it. I'm not picky. Okay, I think what I want to do is I'm gonna... Okay, here's the plan. We're gonna make this a circle. Starting from the center. From right here. We're gonna make this a circle. I wonder how big we want to make it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We could make it 10 diameter. Quality smut, I guess. Minecraft circle generator. And then 10. I don't give out the seed. All right. 10. All right. So then we are here and we go... Do we want it to be 10 or do we want it to be odd? I'm thinking we do 11. Or is 10... No, we're gonna do 11. 11 has an actual center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 2 on each side. And then down 1. Out 1, down 1, out 1, down 1, out 1. 1, 2, that's 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So then this is out. See, thank you for the follow. I do these so much. Let's go, popcorn. Did you get a new mic? No, this is the same mic that I've had always. Will you explore the new biome in this live? The snapshot is out. No, I don't play on snapshots. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is the center. Alright, this is the center, and now we can build this thing around the center. In like a weird way. Or do we think that's too big of a center? Should we make it smaller? I'm sorry, why are you apologizing? No reason to apologize for. Chat, don't apologize for no reason. Save your apologies for moments that matter. Good morning, Golden Lion. I appreciate that. Because apologies will lose their meaning if you constantly apologize. For no reason. And now what we could do is we could bring this in. Like this. And have it be like a little weird inwards vibe here. How is the lake going? It's not. We're currently working on a Hall of Fame. That's kind of a cool shape. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I like the almost diamond circle better. That's okay. I like this better. I think this looks a lot nicer for what I have envisioned in the build. You could make it green with glazed terracotta. No, I'm not making it green. I'm gonna make it magenta. does that look? What time do you start? Normally I start at 10 a.m. Eastern time. Is that too... That might be too deep in. I'm gonna do that potentially instead. I think that looks a lot better already. Right? Or do we want to bring it in a little bit? No, I kind of like it like that. Nah, I want to do that. Leave, thank you for the 135 stream streak off. Reset, thank you, thank you. Hi, Priya, how are you? I think that looks weird, but in like a good way. The shape in the middle is too symmetrical. It's meant to be like that because we're gonna have a statue there. I want it to be symmetrical. Hi, Kavana, how are you? Everything wonderful. A fog floor. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Let's see how we want to make this. I'm thinking we do magenta. I think that would be cute because it would match the azalea leaves and stuff in here. I think that would actually work really nicely. The only issue... Hold on. Let's clear out this area here. How are we doing? Doing good, Dana. How are you? What are we working on? A fog floor, as my title says. Okay. We'll need to break out one out. And over. So, how deep do you want to make this? This is... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? Should I do 14? Am I reading a schematic? No. I'm reading my brain. Whee! Alright, I need magenta glass. I need magenta... Put this away. You always do 20? 20 it is. Thank you, Ryan. Did you already fight the dragon? Because I can't. Yes, I have. So how much do I have right now? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't remember. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Oh, we're gonna do 19 because I'm not dealing with that. No thanks. No thank you. No thank you. Whee! 14, so then it might actually be 20 already. Okay, let's just bring this all the way in where it needs to be. This will look either really cool or really weird, so depending on how we like it, we will either keep it or not keep it. But I think it'll be cool. those that are wondering what we're doing is we're basically, if you saw the void floor in my library, we're basically doing the same exact thing, but instead of black concrete, we're gonna use a colored concrete or a colored terracotta or whatever. I'm gonna use magenta, I think, because I want it to be like a fun pink color, and it's either I want it to match this, and magenta matches this perfectly, but I don't know if I want to do magenta, purple, or pink. So I'm thinking magenta would work the best. Is your house still pink? I love it. No, my house is pink or red terracotta with white terracotta. Changed it a long time ago. Magenta and pink? Well, it would have to be one color. I'm not going to mix them. So I think I'm going to do magenta. We are going to remove the edges, obviously, so we can add the... Excuse me! No, we're not putting any candles. This is just gonna... I want it to look like a river, not a void. I want it to look like a flowing river. Well, not really flowing, I guess. But... Zach, thank you for the 2-month resub. Welcome back. Enjoy the emos. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. How's it going? How are you? We're gonna have to remove all the walls as well. Alright, I think first and foremost what I want to do is I want to make sure I have all the materials that I need. So let's, instead of... Okay, question. Hold on. Bart, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Should we break out the hole that we want to work with, or shall we get the materials first? What do we think? Where'd you go? I walked out of my room. What? Hi, Extra. How are you? Everything wonderful. Do I know is my favorite song? It's so good. It's very good. It's very hard to do this quickly when I don't know where the heck I want this to be. Assume it's not that though. Alrighty. Should I get a Nitro 5060 BZ? You should get whatever the heck you want and can afford. Alright. We're gonna go down another, what, like 10 blocks from here? And then we're gonna get our things placed where they need to be placed, and then it's gonna look really... I'm actually very excited to see how this fog looks. Because I've done a void floor before, but I've never done a fog floor before, so I want to see if it looks good. I have like really fun ideas for this area, so it'll be fun. Hi Jolt, good morning, how are you? Everything wonderful, hello, hello. I keep replacing that when I don't need to. Hello. Alrighty. Deeper we go, I guess. We're gonna just gonna do that. We're gonna what's the word? Re-break these, but I just want to have like a clear look at what we're doing so as to not get confused. Because I am somebody that easily gets confused. All right, let's start here. And we're gonna go down the rope. I think that's more convenient, no? Hi Agnes, how are you? Everything wonderful, hello, hello. The way that I'm mining fast is I have efficiency 5 on my pickaxe, and I also have haste 2 from the beacon that I have set up. That is how I am mining super fast. Did not mean to do that. Well, I'm getting all this coal for sure, so that'll be fun. And I can't pick it up. Holy! Did you guys have a good last 2 days? I was not streaming. On Monday, I took the day off fully to just exist in my own world. And then yesterday, I recorded for the 100-day hardcore series that I have working on for YouTube. Which I'm very excited about. I think it's going to be really good. Hopefully. I have a question for you guys. So with me now streaming on YouTube, the Let's Play series that I have going on can easily be watched in full in the live section of the YouTube. And I feel like it's a waste of time and my money to take the content that I already have on YouTube, cut it down into pieces, and then add it as a Let's Play. I think it would be a lot more efficient to work on a different type of content and then add that as like a YouTube only Let's Play series or like tutorials, etc, etc. What do you guys think about that? Let's Play's your favorite? Well, this is the Let's Play. You're currently watching the Let's Play, but you're watching it without any cuts, obviously. Jesus! So I feel like what I want to do... I'm gonna sleep this. Can I... Hello? What I want to do is I want to like take my resources and put them into something that makes a little bit more sense and is more efficient. So I think it would be fun if I maybe do like a different Let's Play series for YouTube that I specifically do off stream, and it's kind of like a more so like something with a goal, like because I want to still put out like weekly videos. Obviously I don't want to just focus on the 100 days series and only have uploads like every 2 months. So I think I want to put my focus on doing tutorial videos and doing other type of videos rather than just working on the Let's Play. Dora, thank you for the 2 gifted subbies. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. What the heck? Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna put that there. I don't have any more axolotls, so that's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Hold on. I missed this. I need to do some. I have some channel point redeems I have to do. Hold on. I put this in here. So, okay. So we have Extreme. Oops. Flash. 22 with a Hall of Fame redeem. That's one. Is that the only one? I believe so. All right. So we have Extreme Flash with a Hall of Fame redeem. We have a Ren with Name of Villager. And then we have Miguel with Hall of Fame. Miguel Alvarez, 10, 11. All right, boom. You will be added to the Hall of Fame once it is completed. And then Ren. Ren. Do you want it like that, or did you miscapitalize it? Ren, are you here? That makes sense to focus on off-stream content. Yeah, I just feel like I would have a lot more resources to be able to, okay, Ren, to be able to make fun content that's not just like a copy from the stream, like a highlight from the stream. Wee, Ren! Ren, you will be this guy right here. Boom. Nice. I do miss MC Eternal too. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The unfortunate reality is it's hard to try to juggle multiple worlds while not losing the productivity factor in all worlds, if that makes sense. So, like, the way that I'm seeing it is I could start doing, like, I could work on a series where I do a modded world, and then it's not a 100 day, it's more so just me, like, doing a daily, like, let's play vibe. So that I have, like, content to post weekly. However, it's, I don't know, but even then, my brain is like, if I have another world that I have to work on, I'm just gonna be very overwhelmed. I don't know. I could work on tutorial videos, and then I could work on, like, different type of things, but I feel like, I don't know. We'll see. The 100-day videos are obviously gonna be the, like, the videos I put the most energy in, because I feel like those are gonna be really cool. Is that still an option for YouTube? And I don't apologize if I like. No, I will be 100% playing MC Eternal 2. I will be playing it on YouTube. Whether it's a 100-day video or we do like a Let's Play series with MC Eternal 2. I honestly think that would be kind of fun if I did a MC Eternal 2 Let's Play series. Whether we started from where we left off or we start a completely new world. Each or. Omar, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, and that's the bottom of this. Because I think it would be fun to do a Let's Play with MC Eternal 2 where I focus on doing the quests, how they're meant to be, like at the... Hello there. I don't know. I am so far down here. Ever feel like having the beacon is too efficient? You just have to focus on the blocks you want to break, you know? Like, obviously, yeah, it can be a little too efficient because you're breaking more blocks than you want, but... You know. I don't know. Let me put this up here so I can actually see what I'm doing. Is redemption of reward for gift subs counting in total, or like it's one sitting? It's not counting in total, no. It's per, like, amount. having the beacon. Oh, I read that. Are you planning to make 100 days Minecraft video? I'm already working on one, yes. I'm working on a hardcore one, which has been very fun so far. It's gonna be a longer video. It's gonna be one of those videos where we're targeting more so like fun to watch, but also like something you can put on in the background to just listen to or go to sleep to, and so on and so forth. It's gonna have a lot of cinematic shots. It's gonna have like voiceovers, etc., etc. It's gonna be good. I'm excited about it. You want to see the enchantments? I have the basic enchantments on my tools. The reason why I'm mining so fast is because I'm using a beacon that gives me haste 2. The reason why it's very fast. Enchantments are Unbreaking, Mending, Efficiency 5, Silk Touch. Yeah. What statue am I gonna build? I have no idea yet. We will get to that point when we get to that point. We're not currently on that. I'm sorry. Hi, Yu. And I'm gonna do that. I watch Unstable Universe? No. I do not. Wee. All right, we're getting somewhere, my friends. We're getting somewhere. All right. Hi, Kareem. How are you? Ow. A Libby statue? I'm thinking of either doing like a fun little, it could be a statue of a half villager, half witch, or it could be a fun different statue. I'm not sure yet. It could be a bee. I'm not sure. We will see. I also thought if we did work on a bee, we could make the fog floor be yellow instead of magenta to kind of resemble honey flowing. But I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Oh, that's an opening. Cool. All good, no worries. All good, no worries. And there's a creeper right there. All good, no worries. See ya. It's gonna look so good with the green. I think so too. It's also gonna match the azalea flowers, which I'm very excited for. That's why I want the magenta, because I think it's gonna look really pretty. I also have to remember I have to break one in for each wall, because that's where we're gonna put all the stuffies. We're doing a fog floor. I basically want it to look like a fun river flowing. Your top is so cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. Gosh, Haste 2 is so fun. Big fan of Haste 2. Linox, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oops. Get back up. Hello. Probably light this up then. Hello. Don't mind me, just trying not to die here, please. Thank you. Thank you. All right. There's still more to go down. Holy, hold on. Hold on. Am I late? No, I'm here for your entertainment. You cannot be late even if you wanted to. You're here when you can be, and it means the world to me when you are. But you are never required to be here, and therefore you cannot be late. Alrighty. I definitely didn't break down here enough. Is that all from over here? It's gonna look so cool. I'm very excited for it. It will be very cool. Alrighty, and now we have to finish this side, and then we have to finish the front side that we completely forgot to do. Whee! Right here. Hello. Ow. Can I help you? Sir, I missed. I missed again. I did not miss this time. Come on. Nice. He's dead. See ya! Alrighty. That was that. This is inaccurate, but we're gonna fix that. Alright, well that's what that is now. We're gonna have it go all the way down, obviously, but for right now, I think I'm gonna focus on this, and then I want to do just one section to see what it would look like. Whatever. Hi, Kim, hope you're doing well as well. That's deep. It is a bit deep. Is this Java? Yes. Thank you guys for all the follows on TikTok as well. Thank you, Di. Thank you, Pit. Thank you, Manic. Thank you, Dix. Thank you, Emmy. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Grandpa, for the huggy as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right. The hall looks great so far. Thank you. Next order of business. We're going to add a layer of pearlescent frog lights after I put away the stone. Gideon, thank you for the huggy as well. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, and then we put away the dirt. All right, I do want to work on my... I want to work on my lake after this, just so that I can finally have... Gerald, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. Just so that I can have the... I want to make my long-awaited storage system. Okay. Do a layer of these. Do you think that's enough? I'll do 3 just in case. Oh, I forgot this part. Hold on. Hold on. I knew something wasn't correct. I knew something looked amiss. Alrighty. And we're gonna do a layer of this. I guess all the way around. Bring it around town. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna make an automatic sorter in the future. The plan is for me to have it in the lake. But obviously the lake project, I'm so sorry. The lake project got put on hold for a second because we started working on this and I want to finish this now. Give me that. Nate, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. It's all the way down here where they belong. We're gonna have to break out the walls by one though to add the concrete or whatever we're gonna use, and then it'll be cute. But yeah, we're gonna have an automated storage system eventually. Even though I do enjoy the system I already have, this one needs to be broken down. Yeah, we're doing mermaids tomorrow. In June, if you're in the Discord, I have a stream schedule every single Sunday where it tells you what we're doing every day. You don't have to ask. You can just see. And here. Oops. Well, that's a miss and a half. Whatever. Is that... How many have I missed? I think this one goes down as well. I'm a silly goofy. Good morning, Sadflower. How are you? Everything wonderful. Hello, hello. This one I don't think is, but I'm gonna do that. This is all good. This is all good. This one requires some removement. There was just an earthquake in Badenville. I think, what the heck, Malin? Is that one as well? It is. We've missed some of them. I'm so sorry. All good, though. All right, and then this one. You can watch this. To be fair, last week, Max power went out, so we only played a little bit. We didn't play too much. I'm excited for this week, though. Is that there or no? I can't even tell. That's meant to be there. This is meant to be broken out, though. Hold on, chat. I'm struggling. I need to be better at removing all the things that so that's removed as it needs to be. That's removed as it needs to be. This is removed as it needs to be. Perfect. That, I think, goes... Hi there, Enderman. I think this goes all the way down. Yeah, this one's supposed to go all the way down. This one's supposed to go down. Chat, never dig straight down. Never dig straight down. Never eat soggy waffles either. Okay, that's there. This is meant to go up. Here. Harrison, thank you for the TikTok. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why I'm doing this because I'm going to have to remove this anyway to place my wall. Regardless, it's fine. This will go down 2, I believe. Oh, wait. 2. And then one on the sides. I'm not mistaken. Up, down, left. I'm sorry, Marv. What? Should've just gone from the top. I don't know why I didn't do that. Ow. Ouchies. Alright, well, we've done it. Alright. You know that frog lights are directional blocks, right? No, actually, I did not know that. Okay. Kerosene, dopamine. I'm just gonna leave this and then we're gonna fill it in with whatever. All right. So that's what that is. Next, we have to bring in magenta concrete and a lot of it. A lot of magenta concrete is needed. Which means we will have to get sand, gravel, and magenta. Hi, Evan Lithia, how are you? It's good to see you. In Germany, it's so warm. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Hi, Arisa, how are you? Adventure time. I don't know if we... Excuse me. I can't help you there, sir. I'm so sorry. I tried to help you.
Thank you.
I don't think he wants to be helped. I don't think he wanted to be helped, I'm not gonna lie. Petra, thank you so much for the gift. It's up to Mira. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Diorite, we have gravel, we have andesite, and granite up top. Queen, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follows. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Give him armor? It was too late. It's okay. He died for our sins. It's okay. We already have one. We have one already. It's okay. If we breed a skeleton horse and a zombie horse, what happens? What occurs in that situation? Can you even breed them? So that's a good question. That's a good question. Okay. We need magenta concrete. So this is what magenta concrete would look like. I really think pink would look better, but I also feel like magenta would look good if we just do what we need to do. Or we could do purple terracotta instead. Magenta's very, very bright. Obviously, the glass is gonna mute it a little bit. Hi, Luke, how are you? What's up, Shay? How's it going? Thank you for the hug, Shay. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Ash, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I think we're gonna do magenta because it pops. I like magenta because it pops. We're gonna need to just get a bunch of sand. And a bunch of gravel. And a bunch of magenta... things. Give me that. I don't think terracotta is bland. I just think for what we're going for, I kind of want it to glow almost. So I think having a very bright one is going to be fine. Is this magenta? Perfect. We have everything we need. Everything we need, we have. And if we don't like it, my friends, we can always just remove it. As long as that'll take. All right. Let's see this. That's gonna be doubled. Hold on. And I think this one we can do the smart way. Where we can just place this down and then put water from above and then place it down. I think that'll be fun. Fine. And I think that's more than enough magenta. If it's not, then cheese, everybody. Cheese, later bees. Excuse me. Thank you, Natalie. I appreciate it. All right, so we start... You know what? Let's do this down here as well. Also, the person that asked why the Enderman is not attacking me, I didn't look at its eyeballs, so it's not gonna be mean to me. I didn't look at him weird, if that makes sense. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. Hello, sir! I'm nice and friendly. Please leave me alone, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, he's still down there. We're vibing. We're vibing, everybody. Alex Case, thank you for the 78-month resub. Welcome back. Enjoy the emos. Thank you for being here. How's it going? How are you? Thank you, thank you. All right, we're also gonna need magenta glass, which is gonna be an experience. All right, well, first one. How are you today, Alex Case? Having a good day? And then the top's gonna be whatever floor we choose to make. All right. Oh my god! Why did he come at me like that? Man, he freaked me out! He freaked me out! Why did he do that? Was this another void floor? Yes. That scared you too? Same. Gosh, why would he ever do that to me? I've been nothing but nice to him the entire time, and then boom. Gosh. Yay, only 45 million columns left. You're so right. We're almost there, guys. Just a few thousand other blocks to place left. We're all good. Does your pickaxe ever break blocks too fast? I mean, for sure, but I don't take it as like it's breaking too fast. I just have to be a little bit more careful with where I put my crosshair. Because in the end, it's all about crosshair placement. Springs, thank you for the follow. I appreciate. Thank you, thank you. And I try to, he'll never want to stay. Hi, Dad, how are you? Pushing me, pulling me, said you wanted all of me, but what is even all of me? I miss BTS, what the heck? You still left your body, I'm sorry, Day. How long have you been on this world? I've been on this world for a little over a year now. I'm doing good, Selena. How are you? It's gonna look so good. I'm so excited. This is gonna be my biggest build yet, and I think I have a really fun idea for where we're gonna... So right now, my idea was for this to be the Hall of Fame, and I think this is gonna be the entrance to the Hall of Fame. If that makes sense. Probably doesn't. And that's okay. Oops, hold on. Boom. I'm feeling good, Dylan. How are you? If anything, chat, I'm feeling fantastic. How are you guys feeling? On a scale of 1 to 10, what are the vibes like? Have you always freehanded or do you learn with the choice? I always freehand. I always freehand. As much as it stresses me out sometimes to freehand, I just feel like I have a lot of ideas in my brain that I want to bring to light. And freehanding, I think, is... I don't know. I could probably do a lot better if I could build things a lot quicker if I, like, drew them out or whatever first, rather than just freehanding, but I enjoy freehanding. I think it's more fun and more... It lets out my creativity a lot better. That makes sense. Crystal, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't give out the seed. I'm sorry. You're packing for Florida right now? Have fun, Jasmine. Good morning, Pixel. How are you? Gosh. Guys, I'm a happy girly pop. She's a happy girly pop. Ow. Now she's a less happy girly pop because she just took damage. My YouTube recommended your Origins video from when you joined TL, and I watched it for the second time. Gotta tell you, it was an awesome video. Thank you for watching it. Is there a reason to not give the seed out? In the past, I've had people like look up my seed on Chunkbase and just like tell me where things are, and I just don't want that to happen. Because I don't use Chunkbase or anything like that, so I just prefer not having other people do it for me. And people are odd, so they will do it, even though specifically because I don't want them to do it, they're gonna do it, if that makes sense. A seed is basically a code that basically is what the make of your world. So if you do /seed in your world, you'll have like a X amount of number digit thing, where if you make a new world and you input that into the seed generator, it'll just give you the same exact world, but new, if that makes sense. I probably explained that terribly. I'm so sorry. I'm not good at speaking when I'm streaming. I would like to say that I'm a very smart individual. I am intelligent. I have good moments and bad moments, as everyone does. When it comes to streaming, though, I cannot put a sentence together. Don't ask me why. I have no idea. I feel like streaming dumbs me down a little bit. Ow. And I don't know why. It's not purple sand, it's concrete powder. Please, can I share your seed? Like I said, I don't give it out. Please don't spam. Thank you. Whee! The beauty of Minecraft is that every single seed is going to have areas that are absolutely beautiful. You just have to go out and find them. You're doing yourself a disservice by looking up seeds and trying to find like good areas in those seeds. I think it's way more okay, to be fair, this is also personal preference. I find it way more enjoyable to go adventuring for areas that I want to build in, and that's just how I work. Hi, Zen Kitty, how are you? Everything wonderful? Hello, hello. My pickaxe has efficiency 5 on it, but I also have haste 2 for my beacon, which is why I'm breaking blocks so fast. I don't think I have enough, my friends. I do not have enough, even though I made so much, which is an unfortunate realization, but I probably already knew this. Oops, I missed. Gosh. Okay. I'll just go up this way. Sometimes you want to live in your spawn because you die a lot. Well, that's why you should just put a bed down. So that you just spawn at whatever place you want to spawn at. You know what I mean? Just put down a bed. Hi, Rai. How are you? Part of it and you'll find it in any seed. Yeah, exactly. Rai, I need to give you... Hold on. I need a burb. So for those that are not on Purple App, hello there. On Purple App, there's not an option for this on TikTok or YouTube, unfortunately, which is why it's only on Purple App. But I have added channel point redeems where you can, for free, just with points that you gain for watching the stream, you can redeem stuff in the world, whether it's name a villager after you, name an axolotl after you, etc., etc. But I did add that for those that are wondering how you can, you know, be part of the Hall of Fame and stuff like that. That is one way. Another way is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna implement this. Not right. I'm gonna implement this once the Hall of Fame is done for TikTok. But for TikTok, what I'm gonna do is we're going to have a like goal, probably 1 million, and then whenever we hit the like goal, we will choose the top liker, and they will be added to the Hall of Fame. Or we could make like a bigger like goal so that it is not as... Because I feel like 1 million we could definitely hit every day, as we have done that in the past. Yeah, my pickaxe is low. We have to go heal it. Let's go to the end real quick, guys. Let's go heal our tools. I don't have any space for my stone anymore. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Gravel. I'm going to keep the gravel and sand on me. I'm going to put the granite away. Top. Ba-dum, bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. What is a fog floor? It is a floor that, I don't know how to explain it. It basically looks like there's fog going down, but it's just a floor. It's really cool. All right, well, I have 2.0. Where is Libax? Is it in here? My friends, we have to go find where Libax has gone, because Libax is missing. Hello, I'm new here. Hi, how are you? Hope you're doing wonderful. Sorry, my English is not very good. What is Hall of Fame? I think your English is wonderful. The Hall of Fame is going to be an area where I show appreciation to people in my community that support me. So it's gonna be watch time based, or gifted sub based, or likes on TikTok, etc., etc. All right, let's go to the end. Let's heal our stuffies, and then let's come back. How are you today, Vanessa? Hello, hello. W community, yeah. Hi, TARDIS, how are you? She looks like Nikki from Obsession. Thank you. I have a question. Do you know if it's for Bedrock? Also, if what is for Bedrock? I appreciate you, Joanna. Hi, Cheeseball. How are you? You need tutorial? Tutorial for what? The shader is complementary unbound. Shaders are normally only for Java because you need a mod to be able to run shaders. Bedrock has vibrant visuals. Chat, if you're enjoying the stream today, type 1 in the chat. Thank you, Miko. I appreciate you. Thank you, Isabella. Josen, what the heck? Josen, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, TikTok. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, guys. Yay, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I'm also enjoying myself. I'm having a very good time. Hello, Sick. Thank you for the heart me. Natalie, thank you for the heart me. Diamore, thank you for all the roses. Thank you, Aqua, for the love. Thank you, Quinn. Thank you, Karison. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you for the lovies. Thank you so much, Joseph, for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you. Vibrant visuals lag a lot. It might just be because they are a little bit more taxing on your, on whatever console you're using, so it might just lag because of that, unfortunately. All right, remind me, Rai, to go upstairs once I get back home and get the book so I can add your name to it. Eternal Chocolate, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. You need another roof portal for your end, so get there faster, sad face. I do not need that. Respectfully, I get there very fast regardless. Hello there, sir. All right, let's do this. Yo, message me on Discord. You don't have to. I'm gonna do it when I get back. I will remember when I get back. I just meant like when I go back, like in chat, type it. You don't have to DM me. I'm still gonna be here. Can I ask you from where you get inspiration? From my brainicle. buddy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not someone that uses the nether roof, so that's why I don't have a portal on the roof. I find it a little bit cheaty to have a nether roof portal and stuff like that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have portals in the nether, but I'm gonna have a big hub that connects all of them so that it's a little bit more safe. Obviously, that will be a future endeavor. Barnacles, what? Brainicles. What is this? This is an Enderman farm. I use it to heal my stuffies, my mending stuff. They are very loud. Hi, Faith. How are you? Pretty wonderful. Why is my level at 18? Because I've been naming things and enchanting things, which lowers your level. Oh, wait. And why it's staying at 18 is because I have mending on my items. And the way that mending works is it takes whatever XP you get and puts it towards the item that you are holding to heal it, rather than to your experience bar. You do have to hold it. I'm holding the pickaxe right now. See? I'm holding it in my offhand. So those heal them. Wow. If you have mending, yes. If you do not have mending, it will not heal them, no. Healing my now you see me. Now my good morning. Do you guys understand this joke for my axe? Or no? I'm so funny. What is the best mod farm? I think the armadillo farm is the best currently. But I have an Enderman farm because I want to keep my world kind of have like a storyline, lore vibe almost. And the Enderman pissed me off in this world, so that's why I added a farm so that I could get my revenge on them. How did I make this? I followed a YouTube tutorial. Alright, well, we have everything healed up now, so we can go home. No, it's the armor stand XP farm? Got you. Yeah, probably that. Alright, everything has been healed. We go home now. Gosh. Thank you, guys. Whee! Alrighty, and now we go down here, and we go here, and we would type in rye. Excuse me, what am I allergic to right now? 20227. Boom. Perfect. All right. Back we go. Allergic to the Enderman, apparently. Oh gosh, it's gonna look so good. I'm so excited. It's gonna look so good. Okay. Oh wait, while we're doing this, let's be smart and smelt some glass, because we're gonna need a lot of glass. I don't know why I have not been doing this. You know what I'm gonna do actually? I'm gonna make an automated smelter right now, real quick. Can we use blast furnace to smelt glass, or is it just ores? Okay. Just ores. We have, I think 10 furnaces. I will do 5. We need hoppers. I need iron. Hi, Art. Thank you for the follow. Kira, thank you guys for the follows on TikTok. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Hopper. I'm gonna need a bunch of them. I'm gonna do 10. Gosh, Chad, I am running out of materials like crazy. Boom. Hope that's enough. I need chests as well, though. Let us make a few. All right. Let us be smarticle about this. And then let's get a shulker box and just add a bunch of sand to it. I guess we should bring sand end. Here we go. We're gonna do... We're not gonna need all that, and then the rest of we're gonna do sand. Perfect. And then we need coal. All righty, let us do this. Whee! I think putting it right up here would be very fun. All right, let's do... One. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. 3, 4. La, 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 la. I need more hoppers. Then we need one, oops. 1, 2, and then we need 2 more hoppers. Good thing we have plentiful. All right. Boom. And then up here we put our sand. Perfect. All right. We'll put more sand. All right, it's working. We keep going. Hi, Samuel. We're currently just working on a fog floor. We are currently trying to get this completed. I'm actually having... Oops. Never mind. I take it back. I'm not having a great time. I was going to say, I'm actually having a great time doing this. I find it very enjoyable. Is that weird? It looks so pretty already. I know. And just kind reminder, my friends, we have to do this side as well. We also have to do this side, so that's gonna be a good time. Am I gonna finish it today? I'm gonna try to. I think we definitely have the time to be able to finish it today. It all depends on how our materials last. Like if I have to go out and adventure for some gravel or some sand, then it will take a little bit longer. But I honestly think that we should definitely be able to finish it. Yeah. Do you get gunpowder mostly for fireworks? I have a creeper farm. Oopsies. Dora, thank you for the hug. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Do you guys like the new channel point redeems? And if you guys can think of any more that you would want to see, I added a channel in the Discord for ideas. It's called Stream Ideas. Do you dig all the gravity blocks or do you dupe them? I don't dupe anything. That's cheating. In my opinion. How do you get into the Discord? There is a link. The link is discord.gg/Alexa. Ow. Is that not meant to be broken? Now I'm a little confused here. No, it is. It is. Your muscle man and channel points? Yay! Boom. Can't you drop them from the top? I have to break the walls first. Hello there. Goodbye. What am I working on today? I'm working on a fog floor. Whee! I don't know how I'm gonna survive the 36 days. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Excuse you. All right. Actually, you had a great point. You're like, can't you jump them from the top? I can, and I should. Oops. Did you build in creative mode first, or just go with the vibe? I had nothing in this world was built in creative mode. As you can clearly tell, I'm currently building in survival, as I have done for the rest of the builds. Nice. Whee! Hi! You're not welcome here, sir. Leave me alone, thank you. See ya. Oh, lapis never hurt anybody. Is that oh my gosh. Guys, I'm all out of magenta. Hold on. Yumi, I said hold on, ma'am. Yumi, I said hold on. We are going to need so much sand and gravel. Oh my goodness. And I mistakenly made a mistake. I used up all of the flowers to make the thing. And now I don't have any more flowers to make magenta. Oh, goody. Hold on. Wait, yes, I do. I have them laying around somewhere here. Hold on, right here. Boom. This is it, right? This is magenta? No. Ah! Here we go. This is what I need. Thank you. All right, we're fine. So he's a good thank you. I think he was asking if you test out designs first in creative before building them in survival. Oh, I do not do that, no. I just, the way that my brain works is I have an idea in my brain. And then I try to implement it in survival already. I find creative boring. And I find it a waste of time. If I'm going to build it in creative and then it's going to take double the time to make it because I'm building it in creative and also doing it in survival. So I just enjoy doing it as I go. And obviously it does take a long time because like sometimes I'll think of something that I want to do and then I'll do it and then I'm like, wait, this would look better if I did this. So then I change it and then so on and so forth. All right. Put that there so we can have it. All right. No. Put these in here for now. Hi, Zino. How are you? Eat that. Oh, now you could bone meal one specific flower type at a time. It's only for the big ones. So for the lilacs and the peonies and the roses. However, you can't do it for just the smaller flowers. At least not in Java. I'm not sure if it works in Bedrock. Boom. All right, that will not be enough, and that is okay. Gosh, we're gonna need so much. I'm gonna bring more sand to put in there. We're gonna need a lot. At the Hall of Fame, this is just the entrance of it too. This is just the introduction to the Hall of Fame. There's gonna be a lot more. Hey chat, should we go on a little sand adventure and get a bunch of sand? What do we think? Because I need sand and I don't have sand anymore. Luca, Evie, and Bubulina, thank you guys for the follows. What's funny is when I was younger, I used to be called Bubulina. Hi Josh, I'm sorry. Adventure time? I want to go get some more sand, I think. I think that's a good idea. A great idea, even. Do you have any vids of a tour of your world? I do have a, excuse me. I do have a tour of my world as a short form content on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram, yes. No, don't skip dinner tonight. Why would you do that? Not good. Alright, I'm gonna go sleepy. And we're gonna go to the desert. I've been to the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to be out of the rain. In the desert, you can't remember your name because there ain't no one. Da, na, 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 na. I used to know how to play that on the guitar. Diana, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I have seen the new biome. Yes, we have some of the blocks too. La 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 la. Okay. Here's the dilemma that I have, my friends. I don't have any shulker boxes. Do I have any in here that I could make more of? No. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to clear out some of these from down here. We're gonna clear them out. And then we're gonna use them all to fill them up with sand. I think that's enough. However, we don't have space to clear them out, so that's gonna be fun. I think we could just trade with villagers for the sand, for the stone, to be fair. Because there's a lot of stone in here. And, not enough space for it in my chests. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Well, there goes all of my room. Yikes. Alright, the rest I'm gonna trade. I'm just gonna put the rest, I guess, in here. These go upstairs. Okay. The one thing that goes down here is the grass block, which I'm gonna put in here. And then we're gonna put the leafies in here. Moss in here. Stuffies in here. These in here. Okay. All the dirt. Give me all the dirt, please. Okay, that's all the dirt. We'll put the dirt in here. Perfect. Give me more stone. Put it in here. It doesn't fit. Nice. That is tough, Loki. Okay. Well, then we'll put the rest of the stone in here. We'll grab these. Granite goes here. This goes here. These go upstairs. Is this the area of your new base, like from the Great Wither Escape? No, this is a completely different world. This is my forever world. The Wither one was, a modded world. Hi, Rensuke. How are you? Everything wonderful? Trade with the villagers? Yes. I saw an IG reel of someone using the geysers in the bottom of a waterfall. I saw that too! That'll be really cute! We can do that for our lake somewhere. I think that'll be really, really pretty. Okay. Let's bring these out of these. Is this the Libby? Yeah, this is Libby World. We don't have any area for the grass blocks. Andesite. Gravel. More stone. Moss upstairs, these upstairs, the rest upstairs. Alright, cool. That's a lot of coal we have here. I'm very excited about that. Okay, then we put the moss in here. I'm gonna keep that out just to have it, and then this goes in here. And then the bookies go in here. Perfect. How did you make the automatic cooker? You simply just have to use hoppers. The way that furnaces work is at the top. If you place a hopper at the top with a chest, whatever's in that chest is gonna go into the smelting area of the furnace. Anything on the bottom is going to bring out whatever you smelt into a chest if you have it connected to a hopper. If you add it to the side, it'll give you the ability to add a fuel source. Hi Flames, how are you? We have that here. This here. We have ochre frog lights. I'm just gonna put them in here. The rest goes downstairs except for the spruce goes here, and then the rest goes downstairs. Perfect. How it going, Jaden? I appreciate you. And then terracotta, then we have gravel, then we have this, and then we have these with this. All right. So these are the 2 stone ones that we can trade with villagers. The rest are empty. So we are now able to put these in here and go collect some sand. Who's excited? I'm excited. Can we sleep? Probably not, right? JL, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Nope. All right, that's fine. What time do you usually sleep? Because when you stream, it's about midnight. Currently for me, it's 12 p.m. So I normally stream in the morning for me, and I just sleep at a regular time. Okay. I need to find villagers to trade with, please. Where are my friends? I picked up an egg. I think I have 2 in here, one in here. Hello. I would like to trade with you, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. I want more masons, though. Let's keep going. I think I only have 1 mason in here. I want to get some masons that are... We're going to get more masons in Libby Sanctuary for sure. Hello there. Thank you. Hold on. Are you Stucky? Are you a Stucky man? How unfortunate for you, sir. Can you please go worky? Trade glass if you want to save some of your sand. I'm gonna... I thought that said... Oh my god. I thought that said, what was the name that I thought it said? I don't remember now. I thought it said Stressy, and I was like, why is Stressy here? Yeah, I think I just don't want to waste my big badinky bones. I forgot about that one. Forgot about that one. Yeah, so these villagers have been named by people on Purple app because we have channel point redeems for people to be able to name villagers whatever they want. So that's exciting and fun. That's why we have big badinky bones over there and styles and whatnot. Can you guys work so that I can keep trading, please? Please. Please! Please go to work. Please. Please. Are you working? Thank you. Thank you. Alright, that's too... Can you please go to work, Styles? I need you to go to work, Styles. Hi, AJ. I'm good. How are you? Hi, Jenny. Good morning. Pissing me off. Pissing me off. I don't want him. Can you not be stuck, please? Come on, get out of there. Sir, you're stressing me out. How are you even stuck? He's stuck again. Are you incompetent at existing? It's up. Gosh darn it, man. Haley, thank you for the follow. Go work. Go. Can one of y'all please go work? So none of you guys, really, truly. I didn't mean to do that. Really? Not one of you guys. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, sir. All right, we're out. We're out of here. Whee! Hi, Paferva, how are you? These villagers share one single IQ. One brain cell for all the villagers. Where is this Mason? Mason, hi, I need you. For the rest of this. All right, we have basically almost 2.5 stacks. Are the villagers me and Alex? Exactly. I do have purple app, yes. All right. Let's put these emeralds away. And then let us go on a fun little adventure to collect some sand. Are we excited? I don't have space for this. I'm just gonna do that. Oh, gosh. All right. We also have to go to the end. We have to go to the end to get a bunch of shulker shells. Because that would be very helpful. Hi, Daniel. I'm doing good. How are you? Do you have any tips on how to make builds better? Like how to make them more detailed? I think a lot of making something more detailed is just trial and error. You have to have an idea of what you want it to look like, and then you try different blocks to make it similar to what you have in your brain. You can also do research on different types of builds to get inspiration. The way that I got inspiration for the top of my Hall of Fame is I went on Pinterest and I typed in nature halls, and then there was like a bunch of different pictures of just random like fantasy halls, and there was one of them that had glass on one side with like a big flower wall on the other side. I was like, wait, that's kind of cool. And then they had a bunch of like they had rivers going into it, so I was like, wait, it would be really cool if I did like a fog river with a fun leaf wall and then just glass around. Hermitcraft needs you. I promise you, I am nowhere near as good as them at building. I'm just now starting to do more grand builds, and it takes me forever to build them. What does fog river mean? It means that it's not going to be a water river. It's going to look like a river, but it's going to be using glass and like concrete. Blank, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Just build better, easy. You're not wrong. I need to learn. Red Bean, thank you for the 15-month resub. Welcome back. Enjoy the emos. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. Thank you. How do you get the foggy shaders? You have to be on Java. You have to get either Iris, the mod Iris or Optifine, and then you download the shader from the complimentary Unbound website, and then you just put it in your shader pack folder. What is Hermitcraft? Hermitcraft is an SMP of just amazing builders. And they make super, super, super cool builds. Are you going to make more Minecraft series like Libby World on YouTube? I'm obsessed with them. Claire, so what I'm going to do for YouTube, so for those that weren't here earlier, my plan for YouTube is we're going to work on really fun and high quality 100-day videos where I spend a month recording content for 100 days in Minecraft, whether it's, you know, hardcore or a random mod pack or whatever. And that's gonna be like the thing that I focus mostly on. But then I also want to do like different types of content for YouTube that makes it so that I can have weekly content. So I'm thinking of starting a Let's Play series on there that's not this world, because this world you can watch in the live. So basically what I'm doing right now is I'm taking this world and I'm cutting it down and putting it on YouTube as like a Let's Play series, even though you can already watch it in the live section. So I think that that's a waste of resources for me personally, and I do know that you guys do enjoy having that there, but I think I'm going to focus on making tutorial videos, things like that, and then also having like shorter Let's Play series of like different objectives that I want to do, and going from there. I appreciate you, Paradise. No, when people ask me if I'm ignoring them, then I choose to ignore them. So oops. So sorry. I'm petty. Bop. As you should, cause what? Yeah. Ride with the mob, bum ba da bum. Check in with me and do your job. I forgot to sleep. I knew I wanted to sleep. How did you not die after 3 shots like that? I'm gonna go to sleep right here. No, I'm not. I don't want to waste the day. Excuse you. Excuse you. Ow. Interesting. All right, we're here to get sand. Sand we shall get. Hello. You can help me get sand. Hold on. Help me. Thank you. Thank you for that. That was very nice of you. Creepers don't drop all of it, right? I did add nothing back. Sorry, Alex. Listen, Torrent wanted nothing, so I was like, why would I not have it up if they want it? How do you find your way back to your base? I know my coordinates, so I just go back to the coordinates. Diabolical? I'm so sorry. After I spent... Well, you spent them on good stuffies. Why would you not want your name in the Hall of Fame? Why would you prefer nothing over actually something? What the heck, man? Would you like me to refund you your points? Because I don't want to do that. Principal. Okay, I don't appreciate everybody and their mothers giving me a hard time when it comes to the channel points. Do you guys want channel points or not? It's pissing me off. Everyone always complains about something and everything. Do you want the channel points or not? I'm tired of it. Everyone always has a complaint. Whether I have channel points, whether I don't have channel points, blah, 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 blah. You can't please everybody, but give me a break, please. Talking to you, Alex K's. Pissing me. Pissing me off. Queen is mad. I'm not mad at all. Guys, yeah, give me a Kit Kat. Heard of gluten free soy sauce. Ooh, wait, no, is it yummy? You know, thank you for the hug. I really needed that. Thank you, thank you. I am not picking any of this up. Hello. What camera do you use? I use a Sony a6000 with a 15mm Sigma lens. Someone give her some cauliflower wings. That get her some food. No, please. I had them yesterday. They were so yummy. Gosh. I love cauliflower wings so much. Hi, friends. Massey, thank you for the 20 stream streak. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. It is a nice camera. It's not as high quality as my old one that broke, but it has like nicer... I don't know. Everyone likes it more than the other one, so... Hi, friend. How are you? I want to order a new one just simply for my makeup videos. That's why I haven't really been posting the makeup videos, because I don't like the way this camera looks with them. Unfortunately. Gosh. Can't believe Alex enjoys pissing me off. Hi, Prophet. How are you? Perfect. Actually, I don't need bones either. Okay, no more joking. Only serious? You know what you sound like? You know what? Never mind. What's the plan with all the sand? We're gonna use it to build. I'm currently working on a fog floor, so I want to make it look pretty. All right. How do you transfer all the sand at one time? You just have to hold something in your hand and then just shift double click into whatever. Braxton, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Erica, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. This is making me dizzy. I'm sorry. Alrighty. I want to get like 4 shulker box full of sand and that'll be fun. Hi, Gwen. How are you? Everything wonderful. Hello, hello. How's it going? How are you? Do you think at some point you're going to mine all the sand in the world? That's impossible. Minecraft worlds are like millions of blocks in each direction, so it's quite impossible to, first and foremost, even discover all of your Minecraft world, and second, it's impossible to use up all of your resources. Why not just make a sand duper? Because that's not how I want to play Minecraft. What? I actually enjoy playing the video game. I don't need to dupe things. I enjoy going out and mining stuff. It's actually very relaxing for me. I don't think duping, for me at least, is a proper way to play Minecraft. Alrighty. And that is it. Now we put another one down. Na na na. Na 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 na. Alright. Are you still working on the Hall of Fame today? Yup. I'm just getting materials for it. We're working on the walls. I'm also gonna need some gravel though. I'm trying to think of where I could get that from easily. Oh, okay. Hello there. The sun's coming up, so be careful. You're gonna burn soon. You bake too much? I don't think so. I think you don't bake enough. Excuse me. That's quite rude of you, sir. Okay, I missed. I suck. Bop. See ya. If I redeem another Hall of Fame, no, I would appreciate it if you have already redeemed a Hall of Fame name. You don't do it again. Dora, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subbies. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. That was very nice. Thank you, Dora. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I just want to have enough space for everyone that wants the name in the Hall of Fame, and if people like redeem multiple times, I'm just like, I will not have space for everyone. Another axolotl? Hold on. What do you mean? What do you mean? Dora gifted 5 subbies, so I think that means I name a random animal. Is that what it is? Can someone do exclamation mark redeem S for me real quick? Is it 5 for a random animal named?
Thank you.
Yup, alright. Dora, you will have an animal named after you. I'm pretty sure people also did that yesterday, so I need to, or 3 days ago, so I need to go back and see who did that so that I can name things after them. Alright. How much was your PC? I have 2 PCs. I have a streaming PC and a gaming PC. My gaming PC was sent to me by Alienware. Because I work with them through Team Liquid. My streaming PC I built myself. It was initially my gaming PC, and I used it for both gaming and streaming, so I bought a beefy one. I custom built it, and it was around 3,000-ish, maybe a little bit more. I'm asking, can I redeem another axolotl? Yes. What is a fog river? If you Google it, it'll show up for you. I don't want the sandstone. All right, let's keep going. Was building difficult, the PC? No. My dad helped me with it, obviously. But no, it's not difficult at all. It's basically like a puzzle. You just have to put all the pieces together. Mac, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Aaliyah. How are you? Everything wonderful? H, thank you for the follow. Moon, thank you. Paradise, thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. It's gonna be blue like a river. No, the reason why it's a fog river, not an actual river, is because I want to make it pink or magenta. So that's what it's gonna be. Hi, Jordan. How are you? It's good to see you. Your boyfriend built yours. He worked at Best Buy and got amazing deals. Oh, hell yeah. What am I building? We're working on a Hall of Fame. I'm currently getting materials for glass and concrete. And to make concrete, I need sand and gravel. I have a good amount of gravel. I just don't have a lot of sand because we need it for glass as well. Even though we could trade with villagers for glass. I'm sorry, Aaliyah. Whee! Shallow, thank you for the TikToks. I appreciate that. Thank you. Dylan, thank you for the heart me. Thank you, Melly, for the go popular in the heart me. Lily, thank you for the roses. Anthony, thank you for the heart me. Baby Ray, thank you for the heart me. Alyssa, thank you for the heart me. Luinia, thank you. Ren, thank you. Melissa, thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. All right. We filled up 2 shulker boxes. Do we do more? I think we do 2 more, my friends. What do we think? 2 more shulker boxes of sand should be enough, hopefully. I mean, if our shovel lasts, obviously. Hi, Do. I'm good. How are you? What's the difference between Fog River and Void Floor? Because both of them you're using glass and concrete and light. Void Floor is black concrete because it looks like it's going into the void. Fog is just going to be a different color. It's just the way that it looks. Joe, thank you for the 13-month resub. Welcome back. Enjoy the emails. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you. If you want a visual representation of what I'm building, literally just Google Minecraft fog floor. And you will, all your answers will be, or all your questions will be answered. You need Silk Touch to break Ender Chest? Yes, you do. You do indeed. Doesn't disappear if you don't use Silk Touch. You want to see what happens if you don't use Silk Touch? I got you. Ready? If you don't use Silk Touch, this happens. You get obsidian. Can I put this in the right spot? Thank you. The side is nice? Yeah, it's gonna be cool. Did you have a nice day off? I did. I spent it outside. I was by the pool. Hung out with my sister. It was nice. Is your favorite game Minecraft? At the moment, yes. Yeah, I got really sunburned. I read my book in the sun for a few hours and I got really sunburned on my chest. It was really bad. But it's better now. You want this for what? So the purpose of getting blocks in Minecraft is to use them to build. I'm currently working on a fog floor, so I need a lot of glass and concrete to be able to make what I want to make. So we're just getting a bunch of materials to be able to do what we want to do. All right. Just a little bit more and we're good to go. Let me bring this with us. No. Thank you. Hi, Hope. How are you? It's good to see you. Is this the full one? This is the full one. I don't have space for it. Oh, well. Put it down anyway so that I have more space to pick stuff up. Easy. Find all the trims? No, I don't have the silence trim yet. I think I have every other trim, but I could also be wrong. I'm not sure. I've been watching your live for an hour and I learned so many things I didn't know about. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Haley, thank you for the heart meat. Chrissy, thank you for the rose. Thank you, Joe, for the heart meat. Della, thank you for the heart meat. Shallow, thank you for the TikToks. I appreciate you guys for the lovies. Thank you, thank you. You have a fear of throwing up because you did one time. You're afraid of it while playing. I feel like if you have a fear, I'm sure it's valid. I don't know, man. I'm not here to judge. I'm sorry. What's my favorite armor trim? I really like the flow armor trim. I feel like I'm a big flow girly pop. A lot of things that I use in this world are flow. Like the flow pottery shard, I really like it. Jitter, thank you for the follow. Hi, Russell. Good afternoon. How are you? Everything wonderful. Hello, hello. What am I currently reading? I just finished Queen of Shadows, and I'm now on the next book in the Throne of Glass series. I think it's book 5. I don't remember the name of it. Make sure that Sandy Cheeks doesn't get destroyed here. Wait, I also have Clayton, though. Hold on. We have Clayton if we need Clayton. But I think we can finish up with just Sandy Cheeks. Yeah, I think we're good. We're all good. All right, no, actually, we do need Clayton. Clayton, get your booty cheeks over here. Thank you. Thanks, Clayton. I am in Team Liquid, yes. You never thought to go to the desert to get sand? My favorite author in series. Oh, let's go. Hell yeah. We spent the whole day getting sand, my friends. How does one feel after this experience? I personally feel fantastic. Da, 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 da. Minecraft is such a cozy game. Sometimes I feel like it's too cozy. All right, was that it? Perfect. Should I fill up my inventory or with more sand or no? I think I should, right? Fill the rest. Actually, we have 4 things of sand. I think we're good. But it also doesn't hurt to have extra, right? I'm doing it. It won't take too long. How would you feel about a desert spawn? I genuinely think deserts are one of the rarest biomes to find. I feel like I never find desert biomes ever. So I would enjoy to spawn in a desert biome, and then I would just move and know where it is. But that's just me. You look so much like the girl from Obsession. Thank you. What other games do you play? Well, I started streaming on Fortnite, and I've played Fortnite for a very long time. I don't really play it as much anymore. I play a little League, I play a little Valorant, I play a bunch of cozy games off stream as well. But I haven't really gamed off stream in a hot minute now. I've just been kind of working and vibing. Can you give an epilepsy warning, please? Wait, why? Epilepsy warning is... I don't think that's a funny thing to joke about, to be fair. But epilepsy warning would be if there's like a bunch of flashing lights on the screen very quickly. And that's not currently happening. But I don't think that that's something to joke about. Leave me alone. Excuse me. Hi, Adriel. How are you? All right, gang. Let's do it 5 sec this weekend. I'm doing a 12-hour stream this weekend, so I don't know if I have the availability, unfortunately. All right. Hold on. We still have 2 more stacks. Oh, hello there. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Why was he so serious about that? He's a cute little camel. There's more over there. They're really cute. The way you move your mouse is crazy. Yeah, but an epilepsy warning is like a bunch of bright flashing lights, not me moving my screen very quickly. Like maybe a nausea warning for sure, but it wouldn't be an epilepsy warning. I think just be a little bit more, I don't know, mindful of the jokes you make, because some things are just not funny to make. All right, we need to go back, and we need to go, I think, south. Nope, we need to go north. To be fair. Yeah, that's good. No, we need to go north. Hold south. Sorry. This way. That would be making me dizzy, but I do it myself when I do it too. Yeah. Hi, yeah, Joanna, I don't know. It wasn't meant in like a negative way. I just don't find things like that funny. What shaders do you use? Complimentary on Bound Jazz. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hi, Sazimon. How are you? Everything wonderful. It's good to see you. Hi, user. How are you? Thank you, Tyler. Where's your top from? White Fox, I think. It's a little, two-piece. All right, we have to add Matty to the book for the Hall of Fame. Nice. We will do that. Hi, Megan. How are you? Hi, 19. How's it going? It was not meant negative. Absolutely. I appreciate you. I'm glad it wasn't meant negatively. Whee! Natalie, thank you for the rose. How do you revive your shovel and things? I have mending on them, so when they're weak, I go to my Enderman farm in the end, and I just kill Enderman to get experience so that I can heal my items. Thank you, Megan. Yeah, Jason. Yerp. All right. Do we think we're gonna finish this fog floor today? I think we will because we have everything we need currently. And magenta's very easy to come by. We don't have to like smelt anything. We just have to bone meal the lilacs or whatever they're called. And plus the hardest part is simply just doing the walls, because once we do the walls, we just have to do the floor after that. I think that'll be easy. Do you like the new Chaos Cubed update? I haven't really, I've gone to the sulfur caves, but I haven't really looked into how to use the sulfur cubes for anything. So I'm not focused on that right now. Where's your top from? I think it's from White Fox Boutique. Thank you, Mamad. Hi, Rock. How are you? All right. What version are you on? I'm on 26.2. I'm on the most up-to-date version. Hold on. Did I thank you, Maria? Thank you so much for the tier 1 subby as well. I really appreciate that. I think I might have missed that. With Dora's 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Maria, for the tier 1. Welcome to the Elixir Enjoy the emotes. I'm really sorry if I missed that. I hope you're still here. I'm sorry. Thank you. It's very appreciated. Liv, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Desi, thank you for the roses. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, we're home. Put our sand away. A lot of creepy crawlers over there. Thank you, Abby. Oh. Easy. All right. I've been a silent watcher for a while, but I really enjoy your content. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for being here. That means the world. I'm really sorry for missing that earlier. But I'm glad that you're still here. Alright, we have this full now, and then we can... we also had a shulker box that already had sand in it. We'll do that, and then I think we'll bring the... Well, we have 2, actually. So we can bring... 1 full one, I think. And then leave the rest in here. If we even have space. We actually don't have space. Let's do this. Or actually, let's just do this. Perfect. This will remain in here. And then we'll bring the rest downstairs. I don't have space for these. Still adventuring to the end? We've already done that. We went to the end earlier to heal our tools. Yeah, we went to the sulfur caves. Whee! Alrighty. Ouch. We have a lot of glass. We have a lot of magenta. Let's keep going. Let us keep on going. Oh. Hi, Em. How are you? It's good to see you. I don't have any stone. Hold on. That's all good. Ow. That hurt. $59, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, period. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Wrong one. Alright. And then after that, we're still not done because we still have to add water to this to make it actual concrete. That's gonna be a good time. Oopsies. I'm doing good, Drax. How are you? It's good to see you, Do you use inspiration for your builds? I use the inspiration of my brain. I normally have an idea of what I want to build, and then I just kind of make it happen. For this build in particular, when it came to the actual, the window thing, I wanted to do a window vibe, and then I looked up on Pinterest some, like, nature halls to see if I could come up with, like, a fun idea, and then I ended up doing that, finding something cute, and then also changing it a little bit to match what I wanted. But normally I just build, like, I trial and error until I get what I like. What happened with the bee idea? Nothing happened to the bee idea. That was just an idea. We can still do it. We also don't have to do it. But nothing happened to it. Are you missing changing a column from stone to magenta on the right? Yes. Yes, I am. You have great eyeballs. Hehe, thank you. Wee. Wee. Impeccable eyeballs from TikTok chat. From Laura, our queen. W Laura. Can we get a W Laura in the chat, please? I would really appreciate that. Whee! And don't forget, my friends, we have to also do this side. That's gonna be fun. A great time for everyone involved. This build eats, thank you. Ow. Alrighty. Oh, hold on. This doesn't go here. Well, that would go there, so this would go here. And this would go here. And then this would go here. And this is all magenta. How do I say your name? Muka, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. How long am I streaming today? The schedule says until 2. But I think that I'm gonna try to finish this void floor before I get off. That is my plan. I need more... Pearlescent frog lights for the floor here. Why don't you share the seed? Because I don't want people to tell me where things are. As people have done in the past. Is that... I understand. This shouldn't... I shouldn't be doing this side. Because this is gonna be... You know what? Let's just... We'll keep it. No. Yeah, we'll... No, we won't add this. Because this is gonna be like the little river area that's gonna go down. So there's not gonna be a wall here. I wanted to add it for like visual sake. But I think it's fine if we just leave it open. This is going to be a wall. That's gonna be a wall. That's a wall. So then we're gonna do these two. Okay, these two. I appreciate you, Tara. Thank you for lurking. It's not sand, it's concrete. This is concrete powder. The way you make concrete is by mixing 4 gravel, 4 sand, and 1 piece of dye. And you get the powder. And then if you add water to it, it'll turn into concrete, which is what we're gonna do. All right. And I'm not sure if I want that to be there or not. Let's check. Ow. I'm not sure yet. We'll leave that. We'll leave that open for now and see what we feel after. Now for this side. Are any of your worlds just base game? This one. There's no mods in this one. The only mod that I say there's no mods and then I'm like the only mod. The only mod that I have is for my shader pack. There's no game-changing mod here. Oops. Just Iris. That's it. That is it. How impressive. Thank you. Thank you, Opal, for the huggy. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the 50 stream streak or sorry, the 80 stream streak. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm holding shift. Why am I falling? Explain. Hi, Kara. How are you? Did we make progress with the walls? We have indeed. We have 2 more stacks of this. It will not be enough for the rest of the wall, but we will make more. As we have a lot of sand, we have gravel, we have everything we need, and more. Hi, Vi, how are you? Javier, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty. Can you update more serious Crash Course house, please? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make full-on tutorials on YouTube for this, Crash Course wise. It's gonna be Crash Course style, but more in depth. And then you'll be able to see all of the building and whatnot. I think that's my plan. I don't want to sit there and spend hours working on a video for TikTok. That TikTok's gonna mark as low quality content. So we're pivoting to YouTube for the Crash Course series. Mark, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. So now I will be posting only low quality content on TikTok because I'm petty. By low quality, I just mean stream highlights. You get what you want, TikTok. You get what you want. Pissing me off. I think you passed your season to me. I just need like to... I'm so sorry, Brie. Holy. Do you think you do the same for Libby Sanctuary? What do you mean? Do what for Libby Sanctuary? Dindy, thank you for the follow. M, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Tutorials? I think for Libby Sanctuary, I would like to update Libby Sanctuary before doing a tutorial for it, if that makes sense. For that. 1, 2. 3, 4 of that. Perfect. That is more than enough, in my opinion. Hi, Celestial. How are you? Good morning, Lux. How are you? Will the middle remain empty? What do you mean? Like this part here? This part's gonna be... we're gonna have a statue in that area. In here. Well, if TikTok thinks it's low quality, it will get worse. I don't know. I don't know why TikTok did that. I don't know. I don't care, though. Pivoting to YouTube. It didn't piss me off that it was flagged as low quality content. What pissed me off was the fact that I appealed it and someone looked at it and said, nope, they're right. And I said, oh, okay. Cool. You where the light is? No, this is going to be a fog floor, so it's going to be filled in with glass. With stained glass all the way down, with an open air in between. Two lines at a time rather than one by one. Because this is easier for me to comprehend mentally while I also look at chat and talk to chat. I can do this without looking. If I do 2 at a time, I would have to actually look. And I want to talk to chat. Oops. It doesn't, Celestial, but it did annoy me a little bit when it happened. You don't mind at all? I appreciate you guys. All right. I still don't know what the floor is going to be. I'm thinking we do... I don't even know what we could do. I think tough would be pretty. Valeria, thank you for the follow. VNT, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. What is your YouTube channel? Cozy Lakeside, it's called. Where'd you get like pink sand? It's pink concrete powder. It's magenta concrete powder. You still have a long way to go to finish building the Wall of Fame. The Hall of Fame, yes. It is a big build. Hi, Sammy. How are you? Everything wonderful. Hello, hello. How's it going? How are you? It is a big build. We always knew it was going to take a while. And then after the Hall of Fame, we're going to work on the lake. Where we're going to build our storage system. Is this your first Minecraft world that you ever started streaming ever? No, I've streamed Minecraft in the past, but this is the first Minecraft world that actually like took off and did well. That I've been working on for consistently now for over a year. The villagers are still in the hole. Wait, which oh, the witch villagers? Yeah. The witch is gonna have to calm down. We also have some villagers in a hole somewhere. We have villagers elsewhere in this world that I don't remember where they were. But they were inside of a cave. And there was 2 of them. Somewhere. I found you at the start of this world and I've been here ever since. I appreciate you, Bree. Thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you. Hi, me. How are you? What am I doing? I'm working on a fog floor. Oops. Where am I streaming from? The US, yes. Alrighty. Gosh, imagine we hate how this looks and we just have to redo it. Would not be the first time for me. Hi, Shar. How are you? It's good to see you. Time moves fast. Listen, when you're having a good time, it does. Gosh. I hope we don't. I also hope we don't. You make building this so easy? Thank you. Lost, thank you for the dolphin. I've said thank you. Z, thank you for the heart puff. Kim, thank you for the heart me. Aurelia, thank you for the go popular. Thank you, Kip, for the heart me. Thank you guys for the lovies. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. It's very nice. Let's put this down here. If Hermitcraft asked you to join the server, would you do it? What would you do? I would express to them that I definitely think they're overestimating my building abilities, but I would love to join. How do you move blocks to your hand without going into your inventory? If you have them in your inventory, just use the middle button here and go boop, and then it switches them out. The scroll wheel. You can put one block layer on top and use infinite water trick and then remove the blocks and all water columns will fall. For water, you can put one block layer on top and use infinite water trick and then remove the blocks and all water columns will fall. Wait, what do you mean? Why did I hear villager taking damage? Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh! I'm simply just gonna... I don't know. My brain is also kind of like, what if we just left it as... No, I don't want to leave it as powder, but I'm like, what if we did? What would that look like? I love how you always change your mind mid-build and change it. Makes me feel better when I do it. I just wanted to... Like, I feel like if I'm building something, I want it to be perfect, or at least as close to perfect as possible. And if there's something that I don't like, it's so hard for me to, like, let it be. That's why with the lake, that's why I kind of took a break from the lake. Because I had so many ideas that I wanted to do, but I didn't know where to even start. And I think what I want to do with the lake itself is I want to make it deeper. So we have a lot of removal to do. I want to make it deeper, and I want to make it, I don't know, super interesting. Oops. Down you go. Yeah, we're gonna put carpet on top of the frog lights. Don't worry. It shall be done. Oh, that's faster? Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing. Easy. Easy way. I appreciate you. How do I say your name? I don't want to mispronounce it. Lindsay, thank you for the 145 stream streak. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Could have made that easier by placing it, I don't know, somewhere else. Very, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Da 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 da. Un peek. Amazing. Amazing grace. I forgot it needed water blocks, but the simple, gentle touch of water was enough. Yeah, we vibing. We vibing. Do that, and then we put this in the middle here, and I think that's all of them. Am I missing any? Chat, you guys have better eyes than I do. Am I missing any? I think we're good, right? We're good. Cool. All right, now we need magenta carpet. Toro, thank you for the 10-month resub. Welcome back. Enjoy the emos. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. This advanced building. I don't know what's even going on. We're making a void floor. I want to go trade with some mason villagers, please. Where are my there you are. Thank you. Hello. Appreciate you very much. Okay. All of the fishermen that I have in this world, I want to turn into mason villagers. They're so much more convenient. Gosh. Except I don't know where these guys are. I know that they don't sleep in their mason area, which is quite unfortunate. Oh, hey there. Thank you. All right, all of our stone has been sold. And now we simply have to go to... What was I doing? I don't remember. Oh, we want to make magenta carpet. We could shear some sheep. Actually, we need to shear some sheep. Hold on. I need to have a better source of sheep, of wool. 'Cause I'm currently lacking in it. No, I'm not. How much do you think I'm gonna need? Gabby, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Do we think that a stack is enough? We'll see. We'll see, and if we need more, we'll make more. I think that's more than enough. Would I ever let someone help me with my builds? No, I enjoy building solo. If I'm in like an SMP, obviously yes, but I enjoy building solo. We're definitely gonna need more, I think. Oh yeah, it's not even close. Actually, it's like halfway, a little bit more than halfway, I think. Probably another stack would do. Ouch. You can re-dye wool? Yeah. It's very convenient. This is gorgeous. Thank you. You're making me want to play Minecraft, but I'm too lazy to sit on my PC. Oh my gosh. Play Minecraft. Okay, I'm gonna go shear some sheep. Hi, Patel. How are you? There are more iron golems in here than there are sheep, everybody. There are more. I need to remove them. How am I going to remove these men? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put them all on a lead. I'm going to build up high. And then I'm just going to fly them out. Do we like that idea? Because I need these iron golems out of here. They're really stressing me out. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need this plate out of my face. We need like 13 leads. Do we have enough? I don't have a ender chest on me anymore. Hold on. Ow. Attach them to a ghast? I don't need to attach them to a ghast. I can simply just use a ghast, actually. It's a great idea. All right, let me do this real quick. I need to do this now or I'm going to forget, and I don't want to forget. So let's get our leads out. We have 12 in here. We need to make more. String. Lead. Is it? I don't remember. Lead. The 20 should be more than enough, right? All right. There's one in the chest. I needed more than one. Where is Gaston? You're here to help me. Thanks, bud. Actually, I'll make this easier for myself. Whee! Can't you make them fight each other? They're named, so I don't want to kill them. I simply just want to get them out of there. Oops. One, two. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's a lot of them. 15, 16. Hi, Gaston. I need you to come back here, please. Gaston. Gaston. Come on, Gaston. Come on, please, Gaston. 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 Tactical removal of men. Tactical removal of men. What if I just had Gaston carry them around everywhere? What a great time. One left. That's okay. He'll be the protector of the sheep. Gosh. Look at all these men. There's so many. There was more men in there than sheep. Where should I put them? I don't know where to put them. I'm gonna put them right here. They can figure it out on their own. All right. Get this out. Where are my shears? There they are. Ready? 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 Oh. Gaston? Sir? Gaston? That's not what I wanted. Gaston? 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 Sir? Excuse me. Calm down. We wanna put them on the ground, not fly away with them, sir. They're very heavy. I don't want you to strain yourself. Ready? Did it work? Thank you, Gaston, for your help. Everyone else, move out. Clear out and have a great time, Adriel. Everyone here. Abby. Brain. All of you guys. Wonderful. Maiden. Wonderful. Thank you for your help. Sorry for that. Oh my god. That was funny. All right. The congregation of golems. Yeah, we need to... Let's feed these sheep. Let's feed these sheep. I have food here. I'm feeding myself. And then we'll shear them. Ow. That was 4 hearts, by the way. In case anybody cares. 4 hearts. Come here, my friends. Yay! We have all the sheepies! All the sheepies! Moo! Oh, wait. Bah! Sheep don't moo. Do you have a name? Brenna, you are the protector of sheep. Oh my god, Changmin was in there. Alrighty. Cute. Thank you, Kiana. Very kind of you. Alright, we can proceed forward. Remember, you can make wool farm? I don't like doing farms in my world. I enjoy just getting the materials as they come, if that makes sense. Magenta wool. I don't know. We'll just use all of what we have currently. It'll be enough. Is Libby in this world? Yes, Libby is in this world. She is right down here in her little area. Bye, Adriel. Have a good one. I love how I didn't take a single ounce of damage there. That was kind of funny. All right, let's do magenta, please. Leave one behind just to have. And we'll do... That's already magenta. That's dirt. All right, that should be more than enough. All right, it was more than enough, and now it's time for glass. All right, now we need to go get some more magenta dye so we can make some magenta glass, which means we're gonna need this flour here, and we're gonna need bone meal. And I think we'll need a lot of that. What am I making? Of fog floor. Who is Libby? Libby is the most important villager in our world. She has a lot of story behind her. Okay. Do we think that's gonna be enough? Probably not, right? I'm sorry, I don't give out the world seed. Tried this out last weekend, it looked so bad. Can you figure it out? No! The fog floor. Can you do flour? You can only bone meal the bigger flowers. Not the small ones. What am I eating? French fries with chicken and pickles. Yum. Scoot, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hi, Bernie. How are you? If I shitters, I could see the floor and no fog, though. What do you mean? Did you do a layer of glass with and then a layer of nothing and then another layer of glass, or did you put the layers of glass too close to one another? Hope that's enough. Need one more. Hold on. Boom. Because you're on bedrock? Maybe. Alrighty. Oops. Stop it. Are you doing all this with no creative? Yes. I personally find creative boring. I really enjoy getting the materials that I need for builds and stuff. It's one of my favorite things about Minecraft is the adventure before the build. Belle, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Dun, dun, dun. I enjoy watching you building. Thank you. Thank you, TikTok, for all the follows. Thank you, Natalia. Thank you, Brianna. Thank you, Addie. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you. I have not seen the New Forest. I don't play on the snapshot, so I like to wait until the update actually comes out to look at the new stuff. Is that weird? All right. Next layer. Hope this looks good, because I've never done a fog floor before. I've only ever done void floors. But I really think this would look really cool. Almost like a river going down the thing. We'll see. I get to the point on having a farm for every item in the game. I enjoy watching the way you play the game. Thank you. I just find it more fun. Listen, I'm not going to sit here and judge people for doing what they do. If you want to have farms or everything, absolutely power to you. I understand doing it in hardcore where you are doing like mega builds every time, and obviously you're going to need a bunch of different materials, so you use that to make your builds like not take forever. I completely get that. Oops. But I do personally enjoy going out of my way to get the things that I need. It's just fun. Wish I would stop misplacing stuff. A void floor and a fog floor. I don't know if I've heard of a fog floor before. The difference is simply just the way that the blocks you use. For a void floor, you're using black concrete because you're making it look like it's the void. For a fog floor, it's basically the same idea, the same effect, but it's just a different color. It might look good, it might look bad. We will figure this out as we go. What shader am I using? Complementary Unbound shaders. I'm running out of glass. Ruh-roh. 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 We also might not need to have the light with the carpet underneath, but I'm not really sure. I can always remove it, obviously, if I don't like it, but I did want it to be a little bit more glowy, so I added it just to have it. We'll see what it looks like, and we can always remove it, see what that looks like. The carpet, mute the light block at the bottom to give off the effect. I've never built a fog floor before. For the most part, yeah. It's still, oops, it still lights it up, but obviously it's not going to be as bright. We'll see how it looks once it is fully filled in, and if it's ugly, we will change it. If it works, then we keep it. Do you like Pokemon? Which one would you be? My favorite Pokemon is Chimchar. I really like Chimchar. Ended up turning mine to creative last night to get your build done. I regret doing it now. I feel so defeated. I'm sorry, Panic. I'm sorry. Listen, there's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you can be a little overwhelmed with a build. The beauty of Minecraft is that you play it however the heck you want to play it. Dun, 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 dun. I think I'm gonna get the texture pack for clear or connected glass so that it looks more like a void floor going into it. See, without the shader pack, it looks so much better. We'll keep going. Ba-down. Chat, we are gonna need a lot more than this, which is kind of absurd because this is already so much. Gosh. But you don't use resource pack, something like Faithful? No, I don't. Everything else is vanilla. My favorite block in Minecraft? I really like working with terracotta. Boom, boom, boom. Easy. Alrighty. It looks gorgeous. Thank you. No! I keep wasting my glass because I don't feel like going in there and getting it. Oopsies. Hi, pretty girl! Ari! I heard Ari meow. She'll sleep and then she'll wake up and be like, meow! Where are you? And I'm like, I'm here. She's my sweet girly pop. She's my sweet girly poppy. Your OCD could never? I mean, it's gonna despawn, so... I don't care enough. I'm too lazy. Oopsies. You should make an Ari statue. I was thinking of doing a cat statue here. I think that would be really cute. But I also think it would be cute to do a librarian slash witch statue for Libby. Because I think that would make so much sense in the lore building of the world, since this is part of Libby's library and part of the sanctuary. So obviously the villagers that exist here are going to look up to Libby for saving them. Oopsies. Oh no. Statue of Libby would be so good. I think that would be really cool. Like half librarian villager, half witch would be such a cool statue to make. I just have to figure out how I would do that. You've seen another critter do something very similar. It looks so cool. It does. Yeah, I feel like fog floors are very common. I've seen them a lot, which is why I wanted to do it. Forgot one here. Hope I didn't miss any more anywhere, because that would stress me out. You guys would yell at me if I missed one, right? Like right? I think I would have seen it though. Like I saw that one. I think we're good. We still have a while ways to go. I'm feeling that maybe we did this a little bit too deep. But that's okay. I think the deeper it goes, the cooler the fog effect is, so we'll keep it. How much higher? Just a tad bit. A few more layers. Hope you have enough glass. We have plenty of glass. We can always trade with villagers as well, which is what we're going to do. We also have like a bunch of stacked smelting currently so that we can get more. So I'm not worried about that. The materials for this build are very easy to get, so I'm not too stressed about running out or anything. Like magenta is so easy to farm because you just have to bone meal. Whatever the heck they're called. And I have a lot of bone meal, so I'm not stressed about it. In my building, we're working on a Hall of Fame. I'm currently working on a little fog floor. Hi, Renita. How are you? What if you do a lectern with a book for every villager in the library, which is part of the lore, and each such villager to be named by the people you want to add in the Hall of Fame? We could do that. I was thinking the way that I wanted to do the Hall of Fame is I wanted to have like an area for each person, but do that looks so cool, but do different, like whatever color the person wants, I would make the outline of the build out of that, and then from there I would do, okay, we need a lot more glass. Go trade with some villagers real quick. Actually, let's use the rest that we have and then go trade with some villagers. Did we finish this side? I don't remember. No, we did not. Oops. So there would be a lectern, there would be a book with the lectern. Let me show you. So the way that I have all of these indented here, like this, I would have a similar thing for each person, except instead of the bookshelves and like whatever wood it is, they can choose what blocks they want me to use for the outline, and then it'd have a book here with an item frame here. The item frame would have like a different type of flower that they want to be named. In the book, they're gonna have their favorite quote. And then we can have like a random animal or something to be there as well, named after whatever they want. I was thinking of something along those lines. I thought that would be really cute. It's like a small little thing that is just for them. This place looks so cool. Did you build it all? Yeah, we've been working on it for a little while. That, oh my god, chat. Gosh, that looks so good. Excuse me, 1 second. It looks like something you want to jump into. Oh gosh. Don't jump into it. I kind of wish that we used pink instead of magenta. I feel like this looks more purple. But it matches the flowers, so I think it'll be fine. Thank you, Ratstrata. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I love it already. Yay! Maybe just pink glass, but whatever. It'll be fine. How do you get the frog lights? The frog lights, I made a farm in the nether. For frog lights where I brought frogs, to eat magma cubes. The only farms that I have in this world are farms that are like kind of tedious to get. So for example, gunpowder farm I have because I want to be able to make rockets. And having to fight off like just like one creeper at a time I feel like would take forever to get rockets, so I just made a gunpowder farm. I have an XP farm so that I can heal my tools in the end. So I used Enderman because in the lore, Endermen keep griefing me. So you know how they like move blocks and stuff? Sometimes they'll come and put blocks in my backyard and have my like named animals leave. So I started having beef with Enderman, and that's why I built the farm to get the experience, but also part of the lore is that I use it as like a way to get revenge for them always griefing me. And then we have the what other farm do we have? I don't remember. Another farm there exists somewhere. Do we have another farm? What if you use pink glass for the top part? I think it'll be fine. I think I just need to light it up. I think it'll be fine.
Thank you.
I do low-key wish that I used pink glass though. Internally, thank you for the 5 gifted subbies. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. That reminds me, I have to go name some things. Hold on. Thank you internally for the 5 gifted subbies. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. This means that you and Dora, I believe. Hold on. And, hold on. And, wait, it's not on this one. So we have Josen, Dora, and internally. Because Josen gifted 5 memberships on YouTube. You have manual cactus and cocoa bean farm. I don't count those as farms though. Joanna, Dora, if you're still here. And internally, what would you guys like me to name your animal after? What did you do? You gifted 5 memberships, so you get an animal named after you. No, Poppy, I feel like I look like someone. Wait, and Bricky with the $10 TikTok subby, you're also gonna get a random animal name after you because I feel like that TikTok subby is a scam. And you deserve more for what you paid for. Thank you so much, Bricky. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's do Bricky. Bricky. Boom. Twinkle Toes. Twinkle Toes. All right. And then we have... Yeah, Joseph. So on if you do exclamation mark redeem S, those are what you can redeem with gifted subbies as well. Joseph, what do you want your animal to be named? And then Dora, if you're still here, would you like me to name it a specific thing or just Dora? I don't know if you're still here though. I appreciate you, Breaky. That's very sweet. Thank you. Ruben? All right. Do I wait for Dora or do I just name it Dora? Did Dora say what they wanted? I think we're just gonna do Dora. Boom. All right. They will be sheepies. Hi, Declan. How are you? Everything wonderful. Hello, hello. They will be sheepies as we have a lot of sheepies now. All right. Dora will be the red sheep. Ruben. Mombot. Ruben. Ruben will be the pink sheep. Twinkle Toes needs to be a yellow sheep. I don't think I have any more yellow sheep. I'm making a yellow sheep for Twinkle Toes. And then Bricky, I think needs to be a red sheep, but we're gonna make confusion and make it a green sheep. Twinkle Toes. I need yellow. I need a yellow flower. Any yellow flowers anywhere? Let me get some yellow dye. Changmin? Yeah, he's a little sheepy, a pink sheep. Ruben and Changmin are pink sheep. Yay! Boom. All right, back we go. Thank you for being here, Ricky. I appreciate you. You. Twinkle Toes. Amazing. All right. They kidnapped my dude Changbin. Yeah, everything was built in survival solo mode. I just think I would prefer this to be in pink. And that stresses me out a little bit. I'm not going to, because that is absurd. But I think it would look better with pink. This looks too purpley for some reason. At least the magenta glass does. But we'll make it look cool. I'm not worried. Well, I am worried, but it'll be fine. Every little thing is gonna be alright. I'm all out of glass. Ow. What am I eating? French fries with chicken. Last layer is pink. I think last layer is pink. To be fair, the fact that I made this perfectly is great. Looks like Stitch? Wait. Does it? Oh my god, a little bit. Marvin's gonna love that. We could try pink glass on the last layer. But I think I generally just don't mind. I just being the way that it is. I think it's fine. Chicken and fries, a classic. Europe. Guys, I made overnight oats that I've been eating for the past couple of days. Oh my god, they're so good. They're so yummy. They just taste so much better than anything. I wonder if we did do the top layer as pink, what that would look like. Should we try it? I missed one? Where? You're right. Thank you! Gosh, that would have been so bad. Alright. Let's do this with magenta. I want to... Hold on. 1 second. One second. I'm gonna try to get a clear glass texture pack. Is it this one? Da, 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 da. You should put us in game time out. Is it connected glass? Oh, it wouldn't have the... Hold on. Hold on, we're almost there. Downloads, connected glass, put it in there, open it up. Yes, done. Did it work? Yes, perfect, cool. All right, we have, this looks so much better. Okay, it looks so much better. It looks so good, it looks so good, it looks so good. Okay, let's try pink for the top and see how we like that. The game name, it's Minecraft. Elle, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Esty, thank you for the 25 stream streak. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Do we have any pink glass to begin with? We have pink stained glass. Perfect. You end up in Candyland? That's very true. It is very true. Declan, how are you? This is GTA 6. Yeah, this is actually an early look at GTA 6 for all those that are wondering. That's what this is. I think the pink looks so pretty. I think the pink looks so much prettier. What do we think? This or this? I really like the pink. All right, my next question is do we want to redo the entire thing in pink? Or should we just do the top layer in pink? One in the chat for pink, 2 in the chat for magenta. My chat is frozen. Okay. I'm gonna do pink. Because I personally very much like it. And I apologize if that upsets anybody. The top layer pink is enough. I think so too. I think top layer pink is perfect. All right. I know that I don't have any villagers that sell glass. Ow. Do you sell glass? You do not. Ma'am, what is your purpose then? No offense. Thank you. Thank you for your glass. Where are my queens? What is your purpose then? I'm truly wondering. No. Hello? I've already been here before. Hi, Mandy. Ma'am? Really? Not even you? Can you show the black void floor with this new texture? Yes. One second, let me just get to Libby. I think Libby might have some. Libby? She doesn't have... What the heck, man? The void floor looks like this now. Oh, that looks so much better. Gosh, that looks so good. Looks so good. Excuse me. And then look at this. Yeah, no, chat, it has to be pink. Right? It has to be pink. It looks so much better. What do we think? Pink or magenta, guys? Yeah, the sunset or the sunrise is right here. Pink it is. I think the rest of the floor is gonna be like quartz. I really like your content, one of my inspiration. Thank you, I appreciate that. You like the half and half? I'm gonna do pink. And then go from there. I just think the pink looks more how I want it to look. I think the magenta just looks too purple. It's too purple. Yeah, I'm not gonna change the entire thing to pink. I'm just gonna do the top layer to pink. Because you can't really tell otherwise, and I think that it looks fine even with the rest being magenta. This will take ages. No, we're just doing the top layer. All good, just top layer. All right. Like that. Boom. I think this looks so much better. I really like how that looks. Looks a bit orangey. No. How deep is it? 20 blocks. Should I make it less deep? I think it's fine. Where does it look orange? I think they might be colorblind. And I mean that respectfully. By the little section of nothing, this is gonna have a statue. Or we could even do like a fountain or something. You missed a couple glass blocks? Where? If I miss them, I can't see them. So I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. I can't see if there's any missing. The stone to concrete kind of takes out the illusion. So this stone will not be here. The floor is not currently finished. This is not a server, it's just my solo world. Okay. Now I want to bring this down all the way out there. How am I going to do that? Show your skin? I'm just a tiger onesie girly pop. I'm so glad you added the glass texture back. Me too. Hey guys. Don't mind me just falling to my almost death. Oopsies. Oopsies, my bad. No, the lanterns don't light up on the shelves. Okay. Next question is what is the floor gonna be? Are you starting a new hardcore world on Saturday? Yes. Declan, I would have lost my mind. I was thinking of either quartz or tough. And then I'm thinking we do this layer with concrete, and then we add a slab above to have almost like a little pathway around the fog river. Do we want to use pink concrete for this, or do we want to use magenta concrete? I think pink concrete would be weird. Yeah, that's gonna look better. We're gonna cover it, don't worry. It's not gonna look like that. But obviously this needs to be... I hear a zombie! Could have just brought this... I don't know why I didn't bring it all the way to the top to begin with. That was silly of me. All right. What is the shape? It's just random. I didn't want it to be like a perfect shape of anything because I wanted it to be like a river vibe, and rivers are not perfect. Excuse me. Oops. Okay. Point of view, you're making mud with glass bottles. Oh gosh. And then over that we can put some... No. Let me just for right now do this. Just so that I'm not walking over this area all scared. Thank you. I want to do some... What if... This might look very odd, but what if... an outline with frog lights. Is that weird? Oops. And then we cover the top. I'm thinking we do a slab above or a trapdoor above, but I'm thinking slab would be cuter. Or not, I don't want to do pillow slab. Do we have any concrete slabs with us? Not concrete, sorry. You know what? Let's do some tough slabs and see what that would look like. Oops. Otherwise, we can do quartz slabs. Does that look weird? Now I hit it, sorry. Do we not like the pearlescent froglets or do we not like the slabs? Try quartz, bet. Hell no. You can be nicer about it. Alright. Quartz? Do we want to do smooth quartz or do we want to do regular quartz? Do I have any... I don't think I have any quartz slabs. Just laying around. Yes, I do. Whee! Alright, quartz. Do we like the pearlescent froglets or do we want to remove them? You missed one slab? I ran out of slabs. No, I think we can light it up a different way. I think the frog lights remove the fog effect a little too much. I love how she does what we want, what she wants, and regardless of what we say. Listen, if I think something looks bad, I'm not gonna keep it, even if you guys like it. I'm so sorry. In the end, it is my build. Hi, Amelia. How are you? Okay. Now you do this. We could also, instead of that, have a tough outline around it. If we do chiseled tough all the way around, I think that could also be really cool. Because this needs to have an outline. And I personally think I prefer tough over quartz. Because the tough is more stone. And it makes it look more... I don't know. Alright, everyone be nice? Who's not being nice? You missed one stone in the outside ring? The stone will not be there, so I don't care if there's not one in there, you know? Someone said you destroyed it? They're entitled to their own opinion. What if? Can I help you? Why are you inside here, you crazy? I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm thinking that we do like a little bit of a moss mound. And then build on top of it. I have encountered the warden, unfortunately, yes. We have not died to it, which is very fun, but I don't like going to ancient cities. I wish I had moss, stairs. That would be so helpful. Moss stairs would be so helpful, it's crazy. I think I should move this from here. I think at this point this is not helping, and if anything, it's making it worse. That. Oops. This. Wow. And now we're level 30. Let's go. Excuse me. I've run out of room. Excuse me. Alright, boom. And then I think what we could do is we could bring this moss down in like different areas to kind of make it look like the moss is coming in from the ground and not just from there. And then we have like it go up a little bit more, and then we have like a statue on top of it. We will need moss slab and stairs, the new texture of moss. I do wish we had. I feel like for every building block that we have, we should always have slabs and stairs and stuff. I don't know why we don't. I don't know why we don't. I'm gonna go put some stuff away. I like the way you think. Thank you. Put these in here. Can we place blocks on half slabs? Then we can place the moss on top. Can we place blocks on half slabs? Then we can place the moss on top of the half slab. I don't know what you mean by that. I didn't get moss. Hold on. I need to get moss. Actually, I have some up here. You're 1% near 1 billion? Oh my gosh. Yeah, guys, for channel points on Purple app, I have a redemption for 1 billion channel points. Where if you redeem the 1 billion channel points redemption, you delete my Libby world. You really want to send a gift, but you can't? That's okay. You're an official channel point grinder? Oh my gosh. Can't believe you guys all just hate Libby world that much. You want to delete it. Oops. Hold on. Hold on. I think it would look better if it was stone. I think stone bottom layer into some cobblestone into mossy so that it looks like this. Hold on. I think making it look like this, and the very top layer is gonna be moss. Something along these lines. And the top layer is gonna be moss, and then that's where we have the whatever we want to do at the top. I do think we don't have enough space now with that to make a statue, though, if we want to do that vibe. It's like, if we want to do a statue, we'd have to do it off of that. Which is possible. A fountain would look cool. I think a fountain would look cool too, but I think a statue would be even cooler. I want to try to do a half villager, half witch statue. It is too, though. Villager statue Minecraft. All right, let's see if I can implement this. I would need to be able to use stairs, though, which is a little bit unfortunate as I don't have... I guess I could use stone. All right, let's see. Oh, sorry, this is not correct. It's this, and then a slab underneath. Or sorry, no, that's not a slab. It's a stair facing, oops, facing this way. And then it's 3 blocks with more stair here. And then it goes in by 1. With, I think, upside down stairs here, if I'm being honest. It's off of this one. So upside down stair, block, upside down stair. Hold on. I am incorrect. It is actually here. Upside down stair. Wait. And then a block coming out. Hold on. Where's my scaffolding? Here it is. Boom. And then here we have upside down stair facing this way. With another one facing this way. And then it's block above that. And I think it's 2 blocks above that. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, this is gonna be a stair. Upside down stair, that's 1 block. So it's 1 block above that. And then here is going to be stair 1, 2, 3. And then it's block off of this, 2, 3. And then it goes in by 1, up higher. How high? 2. All right, what does this look like? Does it look like a human being? I messed up somewhere, guys. I messed up somewhere. The nose is too long. Where did I mess up? Is this just one full? I appreciate you, Florence. Looks like Squidward house. It is. Well, that's a villager. We could have that be the statue. I kind of don't like it. I think I want to do a bee. We could have this be Libby, or we could do a bee instead. Have you had color concrete? I do have color concrete. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. Can I do library villager statue? Minecraft. We could. I'm not sure how. Should we try to make it into a librarian villager? Using terracotta and concrete, or no? I just feel like the head is too big. I think I know what I did wrong. His forehead looks like yours. Oh my gosh. I think... No, but that is like that. Like the head is too tall? It is. Stone is too dark. The only reason I'm using stone is because I want to make the outline first before doing the actual build. I just wanted to see what it would look like. That's why I use stone. The nose does look too big. I don't know, man. Dum Dum, give me Gum Gum is what I feel like. You saw a frog statue with water? It's so cute. We have one. We have one at the lake. Do we do a bee instead? I really like the idea of a Libby statue, though. I think that would be really cool. Minecraft villager statue. Tutorial? don't need a tutorial though, it's pretty self-explanatory. Excuse me. Please, who is Libby? I'm new here. Libby is a villager in our world that has a lot of story behind her. Block, so it's stair, block. So that's actually, so that's the problem. We have an extra block here that does not belong here. This block here, or sorry, this does not belong here. That goes like that, I think. Huh? Is this a slab here then? Is that it? I'm so confused. I think that's it. With this block above, then... That doesn't make sense. I don't know, man. Oh, I'm stupid. Or not. Hold on. Would it be like this then? Would it be this stone slab goes... No. I don't know what's happening. We didn't make it bold shaded. I think this looks bad. I think we do a different idea. I wish we could do a half. Can we do a witch? Hold on. Minecraft witch statue. Is that a thing? Ba, ba, bam, ba-dum. We could do a witch statue, but then I'm not sure how we would do half witch, half Libby. It looked cute. It just didn't look right. How you break so fast the stone? I have haste 2 from the beacon out there. Hi, Sophia. How are you? Pixel art? No, I want to make either a statue or a, what's it called? I think a fountain would also be cool. But I think that a statue would actually, like, be really cool in the center here for it to make sense with the build. A bee statue would be cool, but then if I did a bee statue, I would have wished that I made this yellow instead of magenta. Kind of like as if it was honey. I think that's cute. In my personal opinion, I think that is cute. Oops. Do that. Have like a little stage almost here. Now we have like a little 3x3 to build with. A pixie statue? We could do an alley. I don't really see how that would make sense for the build though. If you know what I mean? Like I want this to make sense for the build. This is a Hall of Fame. And it's in the library. It would be cute to have a bee or a cat. Having a villager would also be cute. We could always obviously make the villager look better. We could do... I don't know. A lectern. What if we did a really big lectern? Yeah, bro, we could do a big lectern. A Culver Golem statue? It wouldn't make sense for the build. I think lore-wise, we should make a villager. We could also make a small tree, but I think there's too much leafage already. We could do a big book that kind of lays there like this. That could be cute. I don't know how the heck we would do that, but that could be cute. Retry a librarian villager. We could. Oh my god. I've just realized something. Cam, thank you for the follow. We pay homage to the animals from before our time. What do you mean? Guys, I just realized something that I've never noticed before. That's a book, not a hat. That is a book on top of the head of the villager, not a hat. It has a book on top of its head. I've never noticed that before. But that's literally a book. And that thing right there is a bookmark. Who here knew that? Who here saw that before? I had no idea. Sorry, Mandy, for staring at you for so long. I'm just interested as to what kind of book you have on your head. Ruined it for me? No! It's a book. Libby, what kind of book do you have on top of your head, ma'am? I'm intrigued. I'd like to know. Your life is a lie. Yeah, because I was like, I want to build the librarian villager, but then I'm like, I don't know. It was probably romantasy. I thought it was a hat all this long. Same. Okay. I'm trying to think of what kind of villager. I want to make a nice librarian statue. However, wait, that's cute. I don't see any good ones. It looks so majestic. Thank you. Do villagers ever smile? Libby smiles every time she sees me. Oh, that's cute, but that's not doable. What if we just freehand a random statue? What if we do this? What if we simply just make a statue and have that be Libby's symbol? How the heck am I gonna do this? I kind of want to use wood so that I could incorporate trapdoors and stuff in it. But at the same time, I feel like that would be silly. I'm gonna use stone because it's easily broken. And then after we use stone, we can go in with different things to make it look better. A statue of myself? No. All right. Jenny wants an... Okay, I got you. Hold on. We need to name an axolotl for Jenethy. You want to name it Rasmus? Bet. I need to find an axolotl. Rasmus. And dun 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 dun. I love me a coat of arms. An open book would look cool. We could, honestly, we could do just a very big lectern with an open book. That could be really cool. I don't know how I would build that, but I think that could also be very cool. Okay, I want to get axolotls. I do require to steal some axolotls from the axolotl pond. I hope no one cares that I do this, but I will have to do this. So sorry. No axolotls will be hurt in the making of this process. Thank you. Hi, Rodrigo. How are you? Juan. I made a mistake. I don't know if one of them ate it or I'm very confused. Okay. Wait. Which one was the axolotl? There's a baby child without a name. I didn't see the color of it. Was it a white one? Guys, where did he go? He ran away so quickly. Oh, no. Was it yellow? Is it this guy? Nope. This guy. Are you it? No, that's Matty. Look under the pink coral. Here? Nope, you're named. Your name is Reagan. Guys, where is the child? Nope. Ow, I'm dying. Guys, where did it go? Is that it? Wait. Hold on. That's it, right? I'm gonna triple check. There's no name on it. Perfect. This is it. All right. We've gotten it. Whee! Whew, stressing me out, man. Stressing me out for no reason. Rasmus. Boom. Yay! All right. Next order of business, we will be... I had one right here. Hi, Rasmus! Whee! Yay. Thank you so much, Jenny. Thank you. A little baby. Let's go. Okay. We will have to go to a lush cave. What is happening to my screen? Jesus, that's weird. We will have to go to a lush cave to get more axolotls. We're gonna make a little area for axolotls to be able to be bred. Because we don't have any more, so we're gonna need to figure that out. Excuse me. So that's fun. That is always a good time. Let's go, Rena. Boom. All right. When will I play modded again? Not on stream. I'm gonna focus on stream on this world, I think. The 1 billion channel points should be naming the first blue axolotl, and then Libby World will be safe. What if we have two 1 billion channel point redemptions? One being the axolotl name, or one being the, What if we make an axolotl here instead? What if we make a small little dragon? We have it curl around a little bit, and then it's laying down. A sleeping dragon in the Hall of Fame. No more dragons? Okay. Dun, da, 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 dun. Dun, da, 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 da. Can't you breed axolotls? I don't know if you can, though. Yeah, I just bred an axolotl. You need tropical fish in a bucket, and then you... Yeah. I'm not sure how I would ever even start to begin to do a little dragon vibe. No, this is not hardcore. I don't know what we should do here. I don't know. I wish we could dye water so that we could have like an actual fountain here to dye the water into magenta and then have it come down in here and make it look as if it's, you know, whatever. I got yelled at over dragons and I never heard the dragons. I think the lectern would be cute. I think that would actually fit into the vibe. Or we could do the bee, which could be cute. We could do like a big heart in the center here instead. And have a lectern in the center of the heart that basically says, thank you to you guys. And whatnot. What it would look like without shaders is what it looks like without shaders. Looks like this without shaders. But I think a heart is too plain. What if we did a 3D heart? Would that be able to be a thing? Can we do a 3D heart in Minecraft? 3D heart Minecraft. We can. Would that be cute? We could do a custom tree. I just feel like a custom tree would kind of remove a lot of the sight of this, and at the same time also there would be too much leafage in here. Have you tried ChatGPT for builds? I don't use AI. A tree would be underwhelming. I feel like using AI for creative processes is very stupid and dumb. What about an amethyst tree? No, I don't really want to put purple in here. An anatomically correct heart. I don't know about that one. You're gonna throw the piggy idea back out there. The pig. A unicorn. I think a fun, like I was thinking of doing this like a little elk almost. That would be cute. I'm just not sure how it would fit into the build. We could make an elk and have it be the protector of the hall. Because I think that would be cool. And then what I was thinking for this is I was thinking of having this back here be the entrance to the Hall of Fame. So this is the entrance into the hall, and we're gonna have like some fun stuff here, and it's gonna be fun decorated. But then we go around in the back here, and back here is where we're gonna have the hall go all the way down to the other side of the mountain and have like a big just straight space that we can just add the ideas that I had. I think that would be really cute. But I think an elk. Let me show you guys what I mean with an elk. I don't think you guys are understanding my vision. Minecraft elk statue. How do I make this bigger? Something like this. I don't think TikTok can see it. Something like this. In the middle. Something like that. Like this. What's the meaning behind though? The protector of the hall. Is there enough room to make that? Maybe. That's why I want to try it. It looks like it's not that big. But obviously it's still gonna be big. 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like it's 8 diameter. I do like the one with the leg up. I just don't know how I would begin to even make this. Gosh, people are so creative in this game. It's, oh my god, is this even real? I don't think it is because the blocks don't make sense. But look at this. Look at that. That is crazy. I don't want to make an aquarium. Please stop recommending aquariums. I don't want to do that. I want to try to make the one with the leg up. You could make just the antlers, but I don't want it to be just the antlers. I want it to be like an actual physical thing. So that it... I don't know. I don't know. I think the elk would tie it up together. I think that would be perfect. Or we could try unicorn. Do they have like cool unicorn statue Minecraft? I don't even know how you would make a unicorn statue in Minecraft. This one is easier to do, but I don't think it's as pretty. Oh my god, that's large. Wait, this one's really cute. A cute little unicorn. And there goes Alex Kiz. What about cat statue Minecraft? What if we just made a cat statue and that's the protector of the Hall of Fame? Na na na. Mod said it earlier as well. A cat statue would be cute. I'm not sure what kind of cat I want to make though. I could do like just a Minecraft cat. We could do a Minecraft cat sleeping. A little mousey is really cute. Oh my god, people are so creative in this game. It's crazy. Ari's face. I would want it to be, so if I'm gonna make a protector of something, I kind of want it to be the entire body of it, not just the face, so that it kind of feels as though it's the protector and it's sitting here resting, and then if something dangerous happens, it wakes up. If it's just the head, that wouldn't be the case. Could be if it's a dragon head. Like I said, I want the full body, not just the head. Someone's recommending a cat sleeping on bookies. I don't think that would fit here. It could be cute though, but with how the shape of this is, I don't think it would work. An iron golem statue. Oh my gosh. I think I want to make a creature. I want to make it the protector of the hall. That's the statue that we're going to add here. Open book and cat over book. How does one build an open book in Minecraft? Would it be... Hold on, let me get... This. Would it be... This is the center? And then the rest goes like that? Like, how does one make an open book in Minecraft? I don't understand. You love the idea of a dragon? I feel like there's no space for a dragon. Peacock with colorful feathers? How would I build that in Minecraft? Like, be holding a book? How would I build that in Minecraft? We have this much space, guys. You guys are recommending me things that would require a lot more space to be able to make it look like what you want it to look like. Minecraft is a block game. I don't have copycat plus whatever byte things to be able to like shape it in like a small area. I have full blocks, I have stairs, and I have slabs. That's what I can work with. I think a cat sitting would be very cute. A sitting cat on top of the little area here, I think would be very cute. We could make a swirl. We could just make a swirl and have that be like Libby's sign. And we could potentially make the swirl look like a portal. And we could also say that that portal is if danger ever comes to this Hall of Fame, like the protector of the hall will come through the portal. I think our problem is the space. I think there's plenty of space to do something cool. I just think people have this idea of Minecraft where they have an image in their head, but they don't understand that you can't physically do that in a small space. We could do sitting... What if we did... What if... Moon. A crescent moon. We could do a little podium here like that and then have a big sphere. A witch's orb. A witch's orb. A glowing witch's orb. Libby's orb from when she was a witch. Oh my god. A pillar. Big orb. A witch's orb. Guys, why didn't we think of this earlier? Guys. We are locked. We're locked in. Mwah, let's go. All right. How are we going to start this? I think I want to do a base. Should we do a similar to this, or should we make it... I think out of quartz would be cool. A quartz base. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Wait, this is such a good idea. We could use crying obsidian and obsidian. Do we want... Or we could do... glass. With like in the center we have pearlescent frog lights to make it kind of glow from the inside. Wooden base, no, I want it to be quartz and quartz pillars potentially. Oh, but I feel like it would make more sense to have it be wood base. I think wood base makes more sense because then we can do the shelfies. Hold on, I'm way too excited right now. I need to calm down. Saw that there. These. Okay. How would I do this? I could do that and just have it be like a circle all the way around. Do we want to do that though? That's the question. I feel like that doesn't look that great because I want it to go in and then up. We could do that and then have this. We could also just have the podium on the floor without this here. Or we could have this start down there instead. What do we think? Do we think we just have it 2 layers up and then we start it off here? Or do we want it to be on the 3rd layer? On the, I guess on the 4th layer. I think that also looks better now. I think that looks better now. We could do the outer layer out of slabs instead. But I don't know if I like that. No, I kind of like it without. What do we think, chat? 1 in the chat to keep it on this layer, 2 in the chat to move it down a layer and start it on this layer. I think this layer looks cool. I forgot what 2. What was 1 and 1 was, what was 2? 1 was to keep it. Okay, 1 was to keep it. I'll keep it. All right, next, let's use moss. Let's use our moss to make an outline of this build. All right. How big do we want it to be? Maybe 5 diameter? Minecraft sphere generator. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 7. I think 7 would be perfect. I want to bring this down to 7. Oh. All right. No, never mind. We're doing 9. We're doing 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Let's see what this would look like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next layer is... Hold on. Hold on, I messed up. 3. Like that. The next layer is this. This might be too big. Oh well. 3. Then 1 here. And then 1, 2, 3. 1 here. And then 1, 2, 3. 1 here. And then 1, 2, 3. And 1 there. All right, next layer is going to be out 3 again. 1, 2. Out 3 again. 1, 2, out 3 again. 1, 2, and out 3 again. Same for here. All right, next layer is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One. Wait, now I'm confused. Did I mess up here? Yes, I did. It's on the same layer, my friends. It's on the same layer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, and 5, and then 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 4,
Thank you.
5. Sandman, thank you for the 41-month resub. Welcome back. Enjoy the emos. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. And then another layer on this layer. And then another layer on this layer. This might be too big. We might need to make it smaller. Oops. Is it too big? I can't bring it down. Should we just make it 8 then? But then it's gonna piss me off because there's not gonna be a center to it. I could do 7, but this isn't giving me an option to do 7. It only goes down to 8. Let's see if this one works better. The lowest this one has is to do with glass. We're not gonna keep it with moss, but it's easier to build with moss first and then change it. Obviously, it's not gonna be moss. This looks terrible. If I did 8, there wouldn't be a single center point in the middle, so that would be annoying. That's the only reason why I'm not doing 8. I want it to be an odd number. 7 diameter sphere generator Minecraft. All right, let's try it. Do we think it's too big? Yeah, because it goes too high up, I think. And then if we go... Should I finish it before I remove it, or do we just agree that it's too big right off the bat? Okay. Bring it down a layer, have it float 1 block above the podium and make 7. That is such a good idea. Having it float is such a good idea. I don't know why the circle generator doesn't have 7. We could make it 8 and not have a podium and just have it float off this. Low-key. Just saying. In case anybody cares. We could do that. No, because it wouldn't work. It has a center here. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. We have to make it 7. All right, so let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I want to do a pearlescent froglight there. Trapdoor here, or we could just do no trapdoor and just have that be lit up at the bottom. And then we do start from here. And it's gonna be 7. So 1. How would I even do this? I can't visualize it. Why can't I'm gonna see if I can do it on my thing here. 7 diameter sphere generator Minecraft. Asymmetrical block pattern because 7 is an odd number. Below are the block measurements for each. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I can't see anything. Ask GPT to make you 7. Arya, if you use ChatGPT for such small processes that you could figure out on your own in about 5 minutes, you are ruining the environment. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. All right. We have 1 and then 3 by 3. Like that. And then 5 by 5. Is that right? Would it have the corner piece? I can't tell. I'm confused. 1, and this needs to be 7. How would I make this? Ah, I understand. Would it be like that? That wouldn't make sense because then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it is. Okay, cool. So we have that. And then we go in again. Right? Oops. And then we go like this. And then like that. All right, well, let's see what that looks like. I think it needs to be bigger. I think I prefer having the bigger one than over this one. Thank you, Akito, for the hug. I appreciate that. It's giving Elder Guardian. It really is. To be fair, we could do that, and then we could add end rods from the ends to kind of make it almost appear like a star, if anything. Would that look weird? I think that might look a little bit weird, actually. I think we need to make it 9. I think 9 is the correct answer, my friends. Take the points off, but then it's not gonna be a sphere. It's gonna be a box that has an extra layer. What if we remove... What if... Okay, hold on. Idea. We do the 8. Or, sorry, the 9. We do 9. We bring it lower, and we make this go inwards. We make it go inwards. Hold on, everyone. I'm gonna make the top first. Make like a cross with 1 block sticking out. No, we're gonna do this. This is the very center. And we're gonna start up here. Do we think that's good? I don't remember where exactly we started off the first time. Open. Okay. We started off there. Would that be too high or is it good? Because before we started it off too high. So this was 2, 3, and then we started up on 4. Or should we start it off? Yeah, we should start off on this block, and then this will float here, and then it'll go inwards here. Just a little bit. I think that would be cool. Too high? I think it's fine. We can always figure it out, though. I want to try this layer, though. You really like the podium, though? The podium will be there. It'll just be inside of here. I have an idea for this. The podium is... The way that it happened is never going to work with how we want to make this. So we're going to figure this out. All right, so then let's open this up here. And let's do... Sphere Generator Minecraft. Open this up and do 7, 9. And then we'll do layer 9 at the bottom. Cool. Starting off with this. This is going to be 1, 2 on each side. Boom, 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 and boom. All right, perfect. The next layer is going to be... Not in the center, actually. It's going to be out by 1 over here. It's going to go 3, 1 here, out 1, and then 3 again, and then 1 in, and here, 1 in. Just like that. All right, the next layer is going to be out by 1 again, here, twice, and then this. Three, 1, 2, and oops, 3. Okay, now that's part is done. Remember to light us to not spawn. If I'm inside of this, it's not going to spawn anything. Don't worry. You have to be a certain distance for things to spawn. This one goes up high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1 here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I believe the next 2 follow the same pattern. Remember, this is going to be out of glass, I think. So while right now it might look a little in the way, I think it's going to be fine. Next one goes in. One, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Move the bottom one. Next one is going to be 1 in here. 1, 2, 3. 1 in here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1 in here. 1 in here, and then 2 more. And then 1 in here. And then the last one is gonna be... Fill it in. Fill her up, y'all. Hello. Don't spawn anything in here now, will you? Alright, what do we think? Dun, 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 dun. And then we do... Gosh, I have such a good idea. I think we do quartz. We could also just do pale oak going down. I think quartz is prettier, but what do I know? I don't have any more pale oak, do I? Whatever. We bring this in. In like a little layer. We need more. What if you did water inside with coral? We could technically make this orb be an aquarium. I just don't want to do that. We can see the sun. The sun is right there. This is gonna be made out of glass, guys. It's not gonna be moss. Don't worry right now. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to make this work. This would be cool if it had some light on it, and maybe we could have it go inwards. Or we could have this be lower here and have it come out from here into like a little area. This is gonna be so cool. You have son? I do not have children, no. Well, I have a cat named Ari. That's my daughter, but I birthed her, but she's a cat, so. Okay, I think I wanna use quartz for this. I think quartz stairs look a lot nicer, but then I feel like I'm gonna regret doing that when I change to regular pale oak stairs. Excuse me, where are the rest? I don't. Should I just use smooth? I don't want to use smooth. I'm not using smooth. I'm just gonna get more quartz. Thank you, Trad. I appreciate that. What if we did water? I don't want to add water in this build. I do not want water. We could add a beacon on the inside if it fits. I don't think it would fit, actually. We could add a beacon on the inside and have it just shine all the way up. That would be kind of cool. I'm looking for quartz. Hey, guys. Can we be understanding of the fact that we're all here watching Minecraft, having a good time, and stop arguing with each other in the chat, please? Thank you so much. That would help a lot. Alright. Boom. Let's do this. Would be cool to bring this down all the way around town. Oops. Oh wait, that wouldn't work here. That's okay. We'll make that into a little vibe. Could be a little pillar. I don't know if I like this, low-key. Oops. We could have pillars here. La, 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 la. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. I still think it coming up here would be cooler than this. Should we do slabs instead? Because we could do slabs instead. No, we're gonna use crying obsidian. I just, for right now, want to figure out the shape of this bottom part. Hey guys, like I said, let's stop arguing in the chat for no reason. We're watching Minecraft, having a good time. If you're in here starting trouble for absolutely no reason, please get a life. Thank you. Stop ruining the fun for everyone else and just go have a better day. There is zero point to sit here and argue with people when we're just trying to have a good time. Thank you. All right. We could do a layer like this going down into the center here from here. With something here. We could do this as like a little layer in the center. Like that. Looks like a flower, does it? Hell yeah. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't have any slabs with me. Hold on. Slabbies! I need slabbies! I'm trying to think of what would be cool to add under there. No. I don't think I like that. I think this looks ugly. I think it looked better before when it had like a little bit of an altar almost at the bottom. But I'm trying to figure out how to do that. We could keep it flat and just do what we did before without it going down. I did think having it go down into like a little almost center pillar would be kind of cool. But now I think that it would look better if it was just... What we could do is we could also just extend this part into the center. And so instead of having it just be like a little around area, we could just make it all the way in. But I don't know. Okay, I think I want to do... What floor do we want to do here? Yeah, I think frog lights... Okay, let's get moss carpet. We could do like a fun little vibe with flowering azaleas. Moss and moss carpet and pearlescent frog lights. Where is my moss carpet? Where are my pearlescent frog lights? Boom. Where's my moss carpet? I could make some. I guess I'll just make some. Whatever. Did you see the carpet stairs update? Yeah, yes? I think so. If I remember correctly. Okay, so I'm gonna do an entire layer of moss here. Do we think this would be cooler if it had moss carpet over this area like this? Gosh, if we had moss slabs, this would be just so much better. This would be so much better. Here, I want to do this with an azalea leaf, I think. Here, I want to do the same thing. Here, I want to do the same thing. Here, I want to do the same thing. And then we could bring in pink petals or whatever for some of the rest to kind of add a little bit more of an effect. I think that looks cute. I agree. I think that slabs and stairs would for everything would be so much more convenient. I actually want to move this, actually. Let me make, this is the, where's the center here? Here it is. This is the center. So we're gonna do, I've already lost my, wait, is that the center? No. What am I doing? There's gonna be wool slabs. I don't really build with wool. I feel like out of all the items that should have slabs, I feel like wool is not one of them. Like, why does terracotta not have slabs? Or stairs or anything like that? It doesn't make sense. Where are my... Guys, where did I put... Oh, here they are. It doesn't make sense to me. One, two, three, and four. And then 1, 2, oops. 2. I'm gonna add this here. As nothing, it can spawn now. I think that looks cool. We could make it even larger by adding at the bottom trapdoors. If I can find them. I am so disorganized currently. I'm so sorry. Where the heck are my trapdoors, man? That's iron trapdoors. God darn it, man. I need more. That makes it a little bit thicker at the bottom, so I feel like it makes more sense for the build of the thing. It kind of looks like a tree now, low-key. It's not gonna look like this, obviously. I do wish... Chat, do we put it... Do we bring it one higher so it's floating? Do we bring it one higher so it's floating? It's the perfect height right now. Then should we move this lower? Because we can. This is what I've been trying to do, is to bring this lower by one. So we could do this instead. Have this be here. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I keep accidentally breaking my stuff. Have the stairs go down in here. With the slabs. And then have it come back up. With either stairs or whatever the heck. I don't know. I don't know, man. Or make the base bigger so it looks like it's holding it better since the globe is so large. But I want the globe to... I want it to be floating. I think we should just move the globe up by one. Once the moss is replaced, once this is replaced. Potentially, I just don't like this. I think we move it up by one. I think we just move it up by 1. Or lights on the tree. This is not a tree. This is gonna be a glow, like an orb. We're gonna move it up by 1. It's like a witch's orb, basically. All right, we need to move it up by 1. Nice. Can't wait. I'm so sad. All right, boom. All right, 1. 1 out. Two, 3. 1 out. 1, 2, 3. 1 out. Wait. 1, 3. 1 out. 1, 2, 3, and 1 out. All right, and then we do 1, 2, 3. 1 out. 2 out. This is gonna confuse me, so I think I should just remove it. I know that it's gonna be in the same area. Like I'm gonna remake it the exact same way, but it's just gonna confuse me. So I'm just gonna remove it to make my life easier. Because right now it's just getting in my way. All right. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So then this is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 1. This one's gonna be the same layer twice. You make frog lights with frogs and magma cubes. Yes, that is how you make frog lights. I need to eat. Thank you, Amzi, for the hug. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. It's gonna look like the floor when there is light in center than glass layers. I don't think so, but I kind of hope so. Now I'm a little confused. 1. Excuse me? Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Okay. 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 She's crazy right now. You guys hear her? What? What is it? Oh my goodness. Are you sure? Really? I didn't know that one. I know. Whoa. Whoa. It's okay. Oh my goodness, ma'am. You have a lot to say today, huh? She is acting up. Man, what do you want? You want to say hello to chat? Is that what you want? Come here. I know. I know. Oh. Hello. Say hello. Hello. Oh. She's just a little bean. She's just a little bean. She has a lot to say. Forgive her. She's a dachshund. Yeah, she's a little wiener. A little wiener pup. She's very cute. Okay, I don't have enough moss. I don't know where the heck all the moss went. I had enough beforehand, but now I'm missing moss, so I'm confused. It's on the floor. That's where it is. It's on the floor! They used to call you that in college? Wiener dog? Interesting, Alex. Very interesting. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Good morning. Don't worry, guys. No meeting today. And then 1, 2, 3, all the way around. All right, it looks like this now. It is now floating, which I think is cute. Hold on, I missed one. Hi, Kira Mossball. It's not gonna be moss. It's just to hold the shape right now. All right, now it's good. It's gonna be made out of glass. I'm trying to think. I think I want to make it out of obsidian and glass. I think that would be a really cool mixture. I think crying obsidian, and then like black glass would be very pretty. The thing that makes the leaves sway is my shader pack. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Boom and a boom. I think this here would be cute. Here would be cute. And then here would be cute. And then we're gonna add some leaves on the ground. And I do want to elevate it. I feel like having it be flat with this doesn't look right. I think I want to add maybe in the back here we can add like a layer of rocks going into, I don't know, we'll see. I do want to work on this orb. I was supposed to get off an hour and a half ago, just so you guys know. So that's fun. That was supposed to happen an hour and a half ago, and I am still here, so that's cool. Thanks for hanging out. All right, let's bring crying obsidian. Let's bring black glass. Let's bring obsidian. The shader is complementary unbound. Black stained glass. Having a blast, I love this. Yeah, that makes me happy. All right, where is my obsidian? Here it is. I don't have enough. Can you get crying obsidian by trading with pigmen? Is that where you can get more crying obsidian? Or do I just have to go and find it in ruined portals? Yes. Should we go trade with some pigmen? All right, give me 1 second. I need to use the bathroom. I will be right back. I see you from Thailand. Hi, how are you? I'll be right back. All right. Oh my god, I love the dance party on YouTube. Yay. I appreciate you, Casey. All right, we should go barter with some pigmen, my friends. Alex says in London, no. I think that should be enough. Potentially. Right? Where's the fifth from? I think it's White Fox Boutique. We have all that, and then we want a gold helmet so we don't die. Thank you. All right, let's go. Hi, VF, how are you? Hi, Nikki, how are you? Where are we going? We're gonna go to the Nether and barter with some pigmen. We need crying obsidian. Hello! Do you have crying obsidian, my friend? Where are your parents? I would like to trade with them. Hello. Oh, hello. You have... Hello. You are a strong man. And you're scary, but I need you to trade with me. Come here. I have gold for you. Hello, I have gold for you, sir. Please stop moving. And I will... Okay. Thank you. Enjoy. Oh! First try. Thank you. Oh, wait. There you go. He gave me 1 crying obsidian. He gave me 2 crying obsidian. I need more of them. Thank you for that. That was spectral arrows. I require more from you. What am I getting it for? For building. Thank you, A. Oh my god, he gave me another one. Is this hardcore? No, this is just hard mode. Can you grow old and come trade with me, please? Please, go in the hole. Go in the hole. I have 4 crying obsidian, my friends. I don't want quartz. Thank you! He gave me 6! Yay! Wish that was netherite. Yes, go in there. Yup, perfect. Yup, get in there. Yup, trade with me. Do the children also trade? Or is it just stealing my gold? Get in there, child. Oh, he got out. When do you grow old? He stole my gold. Get back in there. Now you're stuck in there. Actually, let's do that. He stole my gold. Oh, they don't grow? Oh. Do they just steal my gold and that's it? Oh, I have 8. What a great day. Are they stealing it? It's fine. I don't mind if they steal it. I just want some crying obsidian, please. They're stealing my gold. You know what? Can't steal my gold if there's no gold to steal, is there? Do they get mad at me? They don't. Get out of there. Yeah, good. Get out of there. Keep going. Leave. Another guy. Hold on, my friends. They're making their way downtown. I don't care if they steal. Come here. Nope. Come here. There's gold to be traded. Get in there. Get in there. There's gold to be traded. I want to kill that guy so bad. Thank you. Come here, sir. There's more gold to be traded. Come. Come. Come here, sir. There's gold to be traded. Yup. Come this way. This way. Come, come, come. Come on. Make your way downtown, my friend, please. Why does it sound like he's upset with me? Are you mad at me? Take the gold. And now come here and take it. The child stealing the gold is stupid and absurd. And stupid and dumb. Can I have my gold back, please? Gosh. Get in there. I can kill these guys. I have 11. Why are they so angry? Billies. Stop being so weird. Jeez. Thank you. 12. What else do you have for me here? I don't need any of this. I'll take that, though. Actually, I'll take... There's so many. Thank you. There's a child. Oh, my God. Pissing me off. You're pissing me off. I hate them. I hate them all. With a burning passion. Give me my loot. I have 14. Crying obsidian. Are you out of your goth darn mind? The answer is yes. I just want my crying... There's more! I repeat. There is more. I'm gonna be smart about this and just not do what I was gonna do and just keep doing this. You know what? Even better. Ready for this? What am I okay? Hey guys, what's up? I have 20! I repeat, I have 20! That was scary. Oh wait, they don't have any more gold. Take the gold. Boom. Light it up though, hold on. There's light. Look at that. Look at how convenient this is. Wait, I picked it back up, didn't I? Hold on. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. You didn't you could do this? You spent all night flying? I'm sorry. Yeah, you can trade with piglins to give you crying obsidian. It is very convenient. Except I do have no space for anything that they are dropping currently. Hi. I would enjoy some more crying. Thank you for the 23. How much should I wait to get? Should I just use up all the gold? I should just use all the gold. 25! Gosh. You have leather, throw it away? But what if I need leather? To be fair, I don't need these. I also don't need anything else that I have in here. All of this can go away. It's useless for me. What do I do with the crying obsidian? We're working on a witch orb. I could use a shulker box, but I don't care enough. I have 28. That is backing you up. What did you say? What is happening? I missed it. Potion? I can make those. You need the boat? I don't need anything else that they're dropping, so I'm just gonna wait for the crying obsidian and go from there. Is that it? More. I have 29 now. I said, look at us, we're so tiny, and Joanna said, is this what it's like to be 5'4"? How much obsidian do I need? I have no idea. I'm just trying to get as much as I can with what I have. I just started watching your series on YouTube, and it's my new favorite show. Thank you, Anna. Appreciate you. How many days have you been on the Minecraft server? This is not a server. This is just a solo world, and I've been playing it for over a year now. How do you make them drop? You just give them gold. You just drop gold on the ground, and then they go ahead and just pick it up and trade stuff to you. There you go. Have more. Have some more. 32. What a great day. And 9 obsidian. 36. What a great day. Hello. Now I hear a Ghastly. Now I have 37. Why are you trading them? Is it for a specific thing? I am trying to get crying obsidian, and I don't feel like going around mining it, so I'm just trading with them. I have 42 now. Let's go. How many blocks do you need? I have no idea. 45. Whiny, thank you for the follow. Castle, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you. B, thank you for the wings. Casey, thank you for the heart me. Kai, thank you for the rose. Izzy, thank you for the heart me. Exam, thank you for the finger hearts. Cass, thank you for the heart me. Thank you guys for the lovies. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I have a world tour and short form content on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. Am I excited for the new autumn biome? Yeah, I'm very excited. The door is really pretty. 45. Hi, Jay. What's the difference? The difference in what? Between regular and the crying? Crying has like purple, glowing purple thing to it, if you can see it in the bottom right corner, whereas the regular obsidian is just that. Guys, I have 51 crying obsidian right now. Just fell out of it. 50,000 days and you fell out of it? What the heck? I'm sorry to hear that. I don't need these spectral arrows, to be fair, nor do I need the nether brick. I think I'm gonna just pick up the gold. Thank you. You have more? Why did that look like it was a dried gas? Do they trade dried gas? 54. You regret a little Hogwarts? Oh my gosh. Thank you, Alexis, for the huggy. It probably is. Oh my gosh, should I try to pick it up? Alright, I don't need this. Let's try to get the dried gas. There's 7 of them! There's 7 of them! Alright, I don't need the things. We don't need any of this. I guess we'll keep that. Should we give them more gold? Go, give me some more. How to play long term? I get bored after 1 week max. Figure out things that you enjoy doing in the game and then plan on doing more of those things. Always have something that you're looking forward to in the middle of what you're already doing. Plan things out, add lore, things like that. I feel like in the end, it's up to you to make your game interesting. There's always something to do in Minecraft. You just have to be creative with it. I'm stuck. They haven't given me more crying obsidian in a hot minute. I only have 58. You hate starting a world? I love starting a world. Alexis, thank you for the prime. Savi, welcome to the Elixir Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. That was very nice. Guys, they're slacking on the crying obsidian. Got something else. I don't know what it is. I want more and I only have 58. 59? Thank you. They gave me more now. I feel like starting a new world at 62 is so fun. Okay, I think 62 is enough. If we need more, we'll come get more. I don't need this. Give me my gold back. I'm glad they don't get aggressive if you pick up gold that you threw down already. Can I pick up the gold, please? Or is there no gold? There is gold to pick up. Can I have the gold, please? 4. It was 4 pieces. I'm just gonna... Is that a book? I'm just gonna wait until you finish. What is this book? I want the bookie, please. Soul Speed 1. I don't need that. Well, damn. Well, damn. See ya. Are they gonna despawn? Probably, right? There's a ghast over there. Are they're probably... if I had a name tag to name them, that would be great. Should I put them in a boat? Hi, you're gonna be mad at me? Sorry. Whatever. If they despawn, we'll just get another whatever. Whee! You're still alive? Yeah, I was supposed to get off 2 hours ago, but here I am. I don't know what's wrong with me. Sir! Welcome! Why are you see-through? Are you a ghost? Is this Bobbert? Is this Bobbert's ghost? He's see-through. Is it Bobbert's ghost? Have you come back as an adult? Oh my goodness, get in the boat. Bobbert, get in the boat. Thank you. We're keeping Bobbert's ghost. We're gonna put Bobbert somewhere. Gosh. The shaders, I know. I'm just trying to be silly. Alright, let's go put some stuff away. I don't know where the heck I'm gonna put the spectral arrows. Does that go in Har's tower? I don't think so, right? Josie, you're gonna do amazing! Good luck on your interview. You got this. I'm very proud of you. Hi, Har. How are you? You're very cute. And that goes in there. Thank you. Ha! To you too. Nice. I'm very excited to see where this world ends up a few years from now. I feel like since we're now starting to do more like bigger builds, I think it is gonna turn out really cute. Because up until now, all I've done is like kind of smaller builds. And I really want to work on bigger builds now, which is why I want the lake to be cool, etc, etc. This back, put this in here. Please go downstairs. Hi, Ori, you're really cute. Can I confess something? Yeah, sure. Blackstone is here. Gravel is here. And at least now we know that we have a good source of gravel from the guys as well. Dried gas. Didn't you return Har's banners? What do you mean? Dried gas goes in here. It's not Har's banners. It was Harpunzel's banners, and Harpunzel is underneath Har over here. Hot take: the old kittens are so much cuter than what they look like now. I don't agree. I really like how the cats look like now. Harpunzel, these are the banners. Yeah, we brought them back. How? I feel like I've been living in this world for real for the past 9 months. I'm so invested. Well, I appreciate you. All right, let's go get our obsidian. And then black glass and see what we can make do with this. Okay. I don't know. It's obviously not going to be filled up. Ow. There's a bat. Wait, I kind of want to name the bat. I 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 wanted the bat to be here forever. Oh my god. Can I put a bat in a boat? Can you be in a boat? Get in the boat. Can I lead it? Hi, Dad. Can I lead the bat? Where'd you go? No. I want to name it. Don't leave me. I'm gonna do something, and if it despawns, I'm gonna be very, very, very upset. I don't know what to name it. But I've come to the discovery that I want to have a bat inside of there. What would be a cute name for the bat? What about Batty? Instead of Batty, it's Batty. Batty! I'm doing Batty. The bat is a baddie. Please still be there. Please still be there. Please still be there. Please still be there. Batty! Boom! Oops. Batty! Where did... What? Oh, I was like, where did you go? Please don't leave. Please don't leave. Please don't leave. Please don't leave. Please stay here forever, Batty. Please. Okay. You can feed him pumpkin pie? Really? I don't think so. Okay, how are we going to do this? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the entirety of it out of glass, and then I'm gonna go in through the middle and make it out and make it better. I think that would make more sense for me. I need to get black dye though. Do I have a lot of ink? I genuinely don't think I have a single ounce of ink because we used it all for the void floor, and then that's all we had. Bree, thank you for the huggy. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. 0. All right, hold on. So much progress is this morning. Thank you. How many days does that world have? We're currently on day 2,877. And how do you know how many days there are? Because you can... Nautilus shell. Because you can toggle... If you press F3 and F6... and then go to day count and put it on always. You can just see it at the top, right, always. All right. Sorry, top left. All right, we have 2. We have 8. Still only have 8. We have 13. 18. 22. 27. Do we think that's enough? Probably not, right? We can pretend. We can hope for the best. Poor squid. Listen, I can't milk them. Oh my god, it looks so good. I can't milk them, and therefore I have to kill them, unfortunately. If I could milk them, it would be a different idea. Cool. Oops. Dun, 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 dun. All right. And I want to fill it all up with glass. Right? And then we're obviously going to also have obsidian and crying obsidian. And I think that'll be cute. Am I stupid and dumb? The answer is yes. I can't even see the glass, so I'm like a little bit confused as to where the heck I need to place it. I have to place it here. Oh my god, it's so hard to see. I'm taking off my shaders. This doesn't help either. I need to take off the resource pack. All right, this is better. I can actually see what I'm working with now. That can't be right. Is it? There's so much glass. Holy. This goes here and here, and then this needs to be placed. Why is it so confusing? All right. I got it from, I just downloaded it off the internet. It's called Connected Glass. Boom. Boom. And then we filled this whole thing in. Oops. We could also do kind of a similar to a fog effect where we have not every one of them filled, but every other one of them filled. But I don't know how that's gonna look. All I know is that in the very center, I want it to have... I'm already out of glass. I want it to have a pearlescent frog light. However that's gonna look. I think this is gonna look really cool. You have arrived. Good morning. I only have 3 left. Oopsies. Oopsies. We need more. What do you need crying obsidian for? We're gonna incorporate it into the actual orb. But I wanted to see how it would look like with glass first, and then we're gonna add the obsidian into the glass after. Sir, excuse me. Gosh. Is there a way to make, My shaders are complementary unbound. 1, 2, 3. Only 6. I didn't pick up these ones. Hold on. These one as well. And there's one more here. All right, 28. Will not be enough, but I will hope for the best. What if you did an end crystal instead of the pearlescent frog light? I would... How would I... How does one make an end crystal again? We can try. We can try and see what that would look like. Let's get what we need for that. And crystal. Glass, Eye of Ender, and Ghast here. Okay, we can do all of that. Let's put this away, this away, this away. Glass, Eye of Ender, and Ghast here. I do think it would look better with the pearlescent frog light in the center. But the Eye of Ender might make it look like an eyeball. And now that I'm thinking about it, maybe it would be kind of cool to make the shape of the... What if we did make it into an eyeball? Oh my god. We could. What if we made the orb into an eyeball? Can I break these with a pickaxe? I assume yes. Oh, there's a creeper there. You thought it was a witch orb? It is, but like I said, it can always be changed. When it comes to like building things, I always like to keep an open mind, and if I have another idea, I'm not gonna just stick to one idea because it was the first idea that I had. I feel like a witch orb with an eye would very much resemble the witch orb in Lord of the Rings. That where's the center of this, if we do have a center? Would it be... It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would be this layer here. So it would be here. And then here. It would be this one. So it would be in here. You can't place it. Unlucky. What does it need to be placed on? Whatever. I can't place it. This is going to be in the center here. Wait. One lower. Right? One here. No, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it would be on 2, 1, 2. It would be on. Yep, perfect. We're gonna add crying obsidian after I'm done placing the glass, because I want to figure out the glass first before I do the thing. It looks so cool. But I think having the obsidian coming out of it in like weird angles almost. I think an eyeball would be kind of cool too. I think an eyeball would be cool. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm stressed. I'm not actually stressed. A planet globe? Nah. I just don't want to like accidentally misplace one of these blocks, if that makes sense. Because then once the inside's done, then the... Sorry, once the outside's done, the inside is just filling it in. What was the thing called in Lord of the Rings? The thing that, Pippin found and then, like, looked at and then they had to leave, whatever. He saw the... Whatever it's called. What was that called? I don't remember. The Palantir. Yes, that. Exactly. That. We could make something along those lines because that has, like, the eye in it. Because if we just do glass, then it's just gonna be, you know. And we just have the top left. Boom. And that is the orb completed from the inside. So that's it with glass. You can barely see it. How are we gonna make it more noticeable is my question. I'm assuming like with the obsidian it'll look a lot better. I think we just add more obsidian inside. The question is where? Now I wish that I didn't add the glass all the way in here. While cleaning your car outside, I'm so sorry. Firefly bushes? That's not... We're gonna do firefly bushes at the bottom, but inside of here would not make any sense. La 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 la. Alrighty. Bam, bam, bam. Oops. Does that go lower? It does. Okay. Ew. Okay. We could do crying obsidian going up in like a little vibe all the way around. What do we think of that vibe? I kind of think it would be cool if we did the obsidian, kind of like almost a shackle on it. I think that would be really cool. It's like being held in here with the obsidian. I think it's just 2 there. Hold on. 104. Yo, what the heck is this? Okay, that one's there. This one is not here, which means that these 2 are not here. Stressing me out, man. See, don't do what I do and just be smart about your builds. And then they'll actually make sense and work and look nice and work well. Ugh. That belonged there. We could put the end crystal on top of the obsidian. The only thing is do I want to do that? Because if I put it down, it will explode if I touch it, and I don't want to touch it. But we could do that and then put the obsidian there and then have the thing above there. But then we could also bring this down into going up and then around. Okay. Dun 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 dun. I'm just gonna clear this out so that I can figure out the shape. Okay, that's the shape. That's the shape there. Goes up. This is not gonna be there. Is that by 2? 3. I simply, so the way that I'm thinking of this is, let me break this out. The way that I'm thinking of this is we have obsidian throughout it coming out, kind of like, you don't stream on TikTok anymore? I do. I'm currently live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. We have, I kind of basically want to make it look like it's cracked, almost. We have a bunch of obsidian coming in from the inside where it's more dense, and then it comes out less dense. I think that would be really cool. I'm just not sure how I would do that. And it would help if I had obsidian slabs and things like that, but I don't. Oh well. So I think if we did something along the lines of, I don't know, just a more dense center, just randomly placed into a less dense center with the this pearlescent frog light still showing. Can you try the end crystal? No, I'm sorry. I don't want to do the end crystal. I'm not trying to have my build explode because I misclicked. I think I'm gonna leave the bottom one open. Have this be glass, and then have this be glass, and then have this be crying obsidian. This be obsidian. That crying obsidian. Glass, obsidian. Glass, obsidian. Just make it look cool. I don't know. What does that look like? Weird. Should we make the whole thing out of obsidian? What if we just made it an obsidian orb? It is a very pretty block. Yeah, I think I like this idea. We're just gonna do random blocks of all three blocks, and then it's gonna go from there. I think I like that. Too much glass? Well, obviously it's not done, but I just wanted to see what it would look like with this like this, and I think I like it. Cool. All right. It's so hard to make this. I think I should go from the outside in. I think we should go outside in. We do that into obsidian. Crying obsidian, potentially. Obsidian. This is gonna piss me off. I can already tell. Lindsay, thank you for the huggy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I think this is gonna look really cool. I honestly don't even think we need the pearlescent froglight in the middle. If we have this orb be built out of... I should have just literally kept it moss and then just gone in with obsidian and whatnot. That would have made more sense. This, I want it to be obsidian. This will be crying obsidian. It's gonna look so cool, I think. Last time I checked, we were talking Elks and Hearts. What did we land on? Witch orb. Grubby, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. A cool witch orb. Obsidian here. And I'm thinking... Crying obsidian. Crying obsidian. 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 Crying obsidian. I heard you, sir. A Lenzy with the redeem. Hold on. Whee! Ow. Ouchies. All right, we have a Lenzy. In the Hall of Fame. Soon. That is the book that I keep to remember who the heck we're adding in the Hall of Fame. The rain sounds are making you sleepy. I'm so sorry. That looks so cool already. Oh my gosh. I'm actually quite excited about this. I think it's gonna look really pretty. I do think we need to use a little bit more obsidian over crying obsidian because we've... Hi there, Mr. Enderman, sir. We've already kind of used a lot of crying obsidian and it's looking... It's pretty, don't get me wrong. But I think it'll look prettier if there's less. Let's see what that looks like so far. It is really cool. I really like how it looks so far. I like that. A baby dragon egg? It could be. Could very much well be. I'm gonna do... I think I'm using too much crying obsidian, but I think at the same time, I don't think it looks bad, so I'm just gonna keep using it. Oopsies. Sorry. My bad. I don't mind. There needs to be one here though, because this is not having actually. Because there's 4 of these here like that. I think this one should be crying obsidian. Do we remove the thing in the center or no? Do we add the end crystal in the center? Is the inside going to be mostly obsidian? No, I kind of like how see-through it is right now. I think this looks really pretty. What do we think? Obviously, this side needs to be added a little bit more too. Right there. Thank you, Mango, for the hug. Amethyst in the center. I don't think amethyst would work. We could put the dragon egg in there, but I think I want more of a light source. I think we can just not have it. And crystal instead of whatever is in the middle right now, but it's beautiful. I just simply don't want to have an end crystal in there and have it blow up and destroy everything we've built. Hi, Lexi. It's going really well. I have to sneeze. Excuse me. Excuse me. And then I need a little bit more here. I think I'm going to do one at the top. Thanks, guys, for the bless yous. One here. And then I think I'm going to do one here. What do we think of this? What do we think of that? That looks so cool, in my opinion. I need one more crying obsidian right there. Right there. I think. Was that right? Hi, Muffin. How are you? Cute. Oh my god, that looks so pretty. Stop. Without shaders, it doesn't look as pretty, but I still think it's cool. All right, for the center, do we want to do an end crystal? I just feel like the end crystal would look odd. Is there a way for me to safely remove the end crystal if I don't like it, or is it just going to be stuck there if I have it? I think that looks really pretty. The middle needs to be changed, obviously. Would it look better if we just remove the middle entirely and just have it be whatever it is? Go test that somewhere first. Let's remove that. Let's fill the rest of this with glass. Ow. Can't even see where I'm placing this, I'm not gonna lie. Do I have enough glass for this? Probably. Oops. Guys, I literally cannot see where I'm placing glass and where I'm not. I don't know where this glass is placed and not placed. Couldn't tell you don't know. Hope that looks good. Does that look worse? Hold on. Hold on. One last question. I feel like I preferred it without the glass in the middle. Or what do we think? To be fair, it only looks like that because I removed the light source in the middle. I also kind of missed the frog light. I kind of liked the frog light. I kind of prefer having the frog light in there in that center. It was darker in the middle without the glass. No, it was brighter in the middle because there was a frog light. Where's the center though? That's my question. Was it here? Could you do a beacon underneath the whole thing so it goes through the whole thing? Only if the top is pointing to air. I kind of like it with the frog light in the center. But that's just me. It can be a good this if the glass blocks are missed because it makes it foggier if it would be filled the... Should I remove the glass from the inside then? Leaves? I don't think leaves would work. Ender chest inside the white shelves. Here? Yeah. The Enderman stealing my bushes? Please tell me he's not. Sir? Nah, it's just moss. He's fine. Wait, it was... Hold on. That's not the center. Is this the center? I think this is the center. No. Because I had it on... I had on a block of obsidian. Ow. We could just remove all the extra glass. We could remove the glass entirely and just literally just have it be the obsidian. What do you think, guys? Do we remove the glass from inside or keep the glass inside? You like the glass? Okay, we can keep the glass. Okay. So this is the center. Right here. So if we place an obsidian block there and then we put the end crystal there, would that look weird? Gosh, someone help me. Okay. I can't place glass here now. Well, oh well. We're leaving it. That looks incredible. We are leaving it. That looks incredible. I want to remove that top one, though. I want to remove that top one because that's kind of blocking it. Other than that, I think we move that one higher and then it's perfect. We move that one higher and then it's literally perfect. Can I break this without dying? Perfect. I can't place anything there. And that's okay. That looks so cool. Cinema! Cinema. Do we like that? I think it's cute. I think that looks incredible. My next question is do we want, I think this set needs a little bit extra stuff. Do we want to add something here to kind of, we don't want it to be connected, right? We want it to be floating. Purple beacon. The only issue is I only have one beacon. And for the beacon to go through, it has to hit all the way through to the sky, and that just is not possible since that's in the way. What if you added some sparkles or particles around it? How does one do that in Minecraft other than like firefly bushes? Which is what we're gonna do at the bottom of it. If I can find where I put them. Alright, I don't have any with me. Swirl the crying obsidian or purple glass around it. Around what? I simply enjoy the look of what it looks like right now fully. I don't think I want to change it at all. The ender chest has particles and you walk past it. Yeah, I mean, we could do the ender chest underneath here. We could also just do glowberries. A cat just spawned. Oh my god, I don't have a name. Okay, hold on. Jump in the boat. Jump in the boat. I repeat, jump in the boat. Yep, in the boat. In the boat. Get in the boat. God darn it, that was so close. What? Get in the boat. Thank you. All right. We could add a bunch of ender chests in the inside as well, though. If you think that would be cool, and just have like a carpet over it. Where's my moss carpet? What are the mods? There are no mods. This is all vanilla Minecraft. Where are my carpets? Where did I put my carpets? Boom. We could do that. I don't know. We could. We already have the crying obsidian, like, kind of dripping from the top, which I think is really cool. What about a spore blossom for particles? We could. We could also add this here instead. No, I don't like that. We could add these underneath here and then just like... Where are they? Cover them up. So that you still have the firefly effect, but you can't see them. Even though I kind of like the look of the bushes. So I don't really want to hide them. But now we have like the white firefly vibes, which I think looks... You know what? That's so perfect. That is absolutely perfect. We're leaving it. Thank you. Perfect. That is exactly what we needed. I think it just needs something here that goes like that. I need something there. I feel like that's just... It needs something here. I don't know, man. It needs something. It needs something. It doesn't need that, though. Maybe a slab? A little golem statue holding it up. I don't think a golem statue has like a thing where its hands are up, does it? If it does, that could be kind of cute. An amethyst shard? That could be cool. We could also do no, lanterns wouldn't work. Where are my slab or trapdoor? I think trapdoor wouldn't look good. Enchantment table could be something. That looks fine, I think. It removes the light, which I don't really like, but an enchantment table we could try. We can try an enchantment table. We can try a amethyst as well. I don't think an amethyst is gonna look good. Ow. Just because it's a different color, I think. The question is what size amethyst crystal do we want to use? Cluster, a large bud, etc., etc. We can try one of these, and then let me put this glass in somewhere, and then grab this. Whee! All right, let's see the enchanting table. It looks terrible. Let's do the large amethyst bud. Cute. I don't hate that. I think that looks cute. I think that looks cute. What about the cluster? Which one did we prefer? This one? We could also try the dragon egg. We could try the dragon egg. What do we think of that idea? Would the dragon egg look cooler? Dragon egg's just black, but it would match the obsidian, no? I feel like it matches obsidian. Kind of. We'll see. Let's see. Oops. Hi, Deadly. How are you? It is glowing, which is kind of cool. I feel like the cluster looks better. Thank you for the hug, Muffin. If this purple was the same color as this purple, I think it would be perfect. But it's because that purple is different, I don't think it matches. Yeah, I think we don't do that. I think we don't do that. That back. I think that looks best. Yeah, the end crystal, whoever had that idea was genius. All right, but I feel like I prefer this one better. I feel like the smaller one looks better in my opinion. Because it's still floating now. We could try Copper Golem holding it up, but I don't think a Copper Golem can hold anything up. Because it just kind of sits there, no? If there's one where its hands are up. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. There is one. Wait. There is one. Let me do this. It doesn't have. It doesn't have. Other than this one. But I don't know if... I don't think that would... Ha! Oh. Hey, guys. Okay, now we have a lot of friends. They were stuck under there because this guy was keeping them there, I guess. Sorry. Could do that. Wait. Wait. If it was fully oxidized, would that look cool? Wait, why does that look kind of cute? Guys. Why does that look really cute? I think if it was green, it would be perfect. Let's try it. Excuse me. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you, guys. Ugh, if only you could make it like a different color. If we could make it purple, it would be perfect. I'm so sad. It. Thank you. All right, let's get. Oh, do I not have a single ounce of oxidized? Thank you. I was gonna say, there's absolutely no way I have not a single ounce of oxidized. Whatever the heck. Where are my pumpkins, y'all? Where are my... There they are. I need one pumpkin and I need my shears. Thank you. Ba-dum, bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Hello. Please become a statue. Thank you. Dan, thank you for the follow-up. Thank you. Thank you, sir. This, I do agree that the crystal makes more sense, but I do think that this looks so cute. It's like it's holding it up. I really wish it was a different color. Oh my god. Alyssa, thank you so much for the 18-month resub. Welcome back. Enjoy the emos. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think if we incorporate some copper like that, it might make sense. Hit him once. Does that look better? You like the orange better? That's such a good idea. I think if we did this, it would make more sense, guys. Ready? Hold on. I need to put some stuff away. I need to put everything away, actually, because this is bothering me a lot. Ready for this? We're gonna use copper in that center area. Maybe it'll make it look more cohesive. Instead of the white, we could do I don't have any. Would have to oxidize. I don't want to wait for it to oxidize. God darn it, man. Oh wait, never mind. I do have some. Okay, we can do that, and then we can do the trap doors. Except I don't have any oxidized trap doors. We could do that though. Whatever. Let's see what this would look like. Near the golem? We could, but I think this looks better. We could do this into... I don't know, something along these lines. Honestly, I think if we make it all over just regular copper, it might look even better. The green tree from the nether, the crimson? That could be cute. Looks like the Statue of Liberty. It's the statue. The golem could be Libby. It's the statue of Liberty, but Libby. Hear me out though. And then he's also that color. What's your hear me out? I don't know. This could instead be the trapdoors. And then we could honestly still keep this in here like that. I think the green looks better. He's already illuminated because of the pearlescent frog lights we have. Hi, yi, 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 yi. That? It does need some white, in my opinion. What if we added quartz stairs at the bottom instead? Y'all, how do I not have a single understanding of where my stuff is? Or we could use polished diorite. I simply just... Hawks, I got you. I'll put you in a little bookie to keep track of the name. I really like the idea, but I really think we're trying to make something happen that just will not happen. Low key. Like, do you get what I mean? I think if this was a different color, it would be perfect. But unfortunately, it's not, and I think that just doesn't look right. And I think for that reason, we have to stick to the, plan we had before. Which is the white with the amethyst. As cute. Oh my god, but he's so cute. Oh, I'm sad. I have no space for anything. I'm just gonna put these in here. Whatever. Wait. I brought this with me so I can put some stuff back. Put him in the balcony holding the dragon egg? No. He needs to be in a specific area that makes sense for him, and here is not it. As much as as cute as the visual was, and as much as I wish it worked out, I think this... Where's my amethyst? How do I keep losing everything that I have? There it is. All right, my last question is, do we like the bud or the cluster? This is the bud. Okay. And then this is the cluster. Hi, Naz, how are you? You saw Xenia, that's another me. Say it to her to try PvP club server, please. No, thank you. I don't want to play PvP. I think my personal favorite is the bud because it makes it float still, whereas the cluster touches the bottom, and I don't like that. Lulu, thank you for the 4-month reset. Welcome back. Enjoy the emos. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Love your Minecraft streams. You make me really want to play Minecraft today. Also, for the little guys, you could put 2 of them as statues at the entrance, maybe, so they can make an appearance. We can. The only issue that I have with them is this build doesn't have a single ounce of copper. And I think trying to incorporate copper into it while we have this already going on just doesn't really make sense. How is your end crystal floating? It's on a piece of obsidian up there. It fights back. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Been a great stream. What the heck? I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Is that an enderman at the top? Yes. One game, please. I respect her personality. Like I said, no thank you. Please stop spamming. Thank you so much. Please understand, chat. No means no. Don't keep insisting. Because that's weird. You wish you could trap the Enderman underneath? What happened to the particles? Is it only at nighttime that the fairy things go off? Okay, I do think that I kind of want to make... Do we want to make this one layer deeper with moss or something? Or what if we make a little... It caves in like that. Kind of like it's a... I don't know, it's like a floating island almost, but it's like in this. Because right now it being flat on the ground, I don't like. I think it looks a tad bit weird. The bushes might be too bright due to the carpets not properly keeping the light out. No, it's perfect. It works now, see? Like upside down triangle moss. I don't even know if I want to do moss. I think if we do upside down triangle, what if we used obsidian as well underneath? Or something along those lines. I think that could be really cute. I mean, respectfully, if you need AI to come up with ideas for you when it comes to builds in Minecraft, you know what? I have nothing to say about that. What is the theme of this build? The theme is cool. I think this looks really cool. Do waterlogged stairs and do a reflective floor design. I don't want to use water. Nothing in this build will have water. I just want to make this not be flat on the ground. I think having it go inwards would be really cool. Okay. Let me put this dragon egg away. Love the theme. Thank you so much. All right, we have this in here. We have the dragon egg in here. These in here. This here. Cool. Shoot, thank you for the 14-month reset. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much. It turned out amazing. Thank you. I think Jeff will really put it together. It looks amazing already. I'm really excited. It looks so cool from the top as well. Oh my gosh. I do feel like the purple is a little bit out of place. Just a tad bit. But I think it still looks really cool. This is why I think if the floor was purple, this would now look really cool if this was purple instead of magenta. I want to make it purple. I want to make it purple. Excuse me. Quite rude of you to do that, sir. You too, leave, please. I missed. I suck. See ya. Maybe if you just made the top purple, we could try that. It breaks the pink a little bit, so the dark is very nice. This matches this more, so I think I like that. I still think that I want to add this going down here. Hold on, where's my moss? What do we think of this going down as moss instead? I feel like it doesn't even have to be every one of them. It could just be like something like that it just goes down, kind of like a... So it's not just this. I don't know. Does that look cooler? I think that looks cooler because then it's not floating, if that makes sense. And honestly, I think this one can go even lower. And this comes back up to 2. And so on and so forth. I think that looks cooler. I knew this is the same height as the other one. Oh, that was... Hold on. Hold on. I placed carpets there instead of moss. That was kind of silly. 1, 2. Do, 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 do. 4. 3, 2, 1, 3. Why not try to kind of blend the purple with the pink glass like? Because I like how it looks like this. I don't think it looks bad. Three, 4. You can do it like roots going to the sides. I think that looks so incredibly cool right now. One, 2. Hi, Sinrose. Thank you. And then 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And then 3. I think that looks so much cooler. Low-key. We could even do, instead of having a wall of the concrete, we could just have it all be glass and have it go down into like a little... What? I think that would be so cool too. Oh my gosh, wait. Do you guys understand what I mean? So like instead of having this area have a wall of concrete, it will just be fog as well. But then we have this island go inwards to the center, like a center point, so that it kind of looks like it's just an island floating in the thing. Would that look cool? That'll take so much time. Should we try that? That would be so cool. Go big or go home. What if it doesn't look good and then we ruin it? All right, then let us do it. Let us do it. I require another one of these, unfortunately. Gosh. All right. We want magenta and pink stained glass. The pink is only at the top. Magenta is for the rest. I fear we don't have enough, but we can always make more. gosh. All right. So this entire layer is gonna be glass. Oh my god, dude. Why am I doing this to myself? And this is gonna have to be... Hold on. And this is gonna have to be, pearlescent froglet at the bottom. Gosh, dude. Oh, no. With a magenta carpet over it. I know I have more. Where are my magenta carpets, please? I know I have more. Where are they? Why are they hiding from me? Guys, where are my magenta carpets? Am I blind? Alrighty. I had so many. Where did they go? Maybe I put them in here? Ow. I did. Perfect. All right. That should be enough. We'll see. All righty then. I kind of want to make my beacon be double jump. Hold on. That might help me more. Potentially. Hold on. Hold on. I have to have another. Thank you. Now I can double jump. Double jump. Double jump. Double jump. All right. This whole thing needs to be removed regardless, so let's just do it. Oh. Never mind. Hold on. Everyone, I've made a mistake. I regret my decisions. I'm going back up and we're taking the haste too. So sorry, my bad. Thank you. Thank you. Is there a difference in the level, or is it the same? I assume it's the same. Bop. All righty, everybody. We are doing a lot more than we wanted to today, and I don't mind it. Hope this is okay. Do I have my moss? I don't. Gosh. What a waste. I literally have to remove the concrete walls as well. How long has this whole series taken? I've been working on this world for a year and a little bit. Oh, we're gonna totally need more, things. We are going to need more frog lights, and we are also going to need more carpets. Man, I was so excited thinking I was done with this void floor. Why do we have to make everything look so pretty? Gosh. I blame ourselves. Why admin banned me for no reason? Because they had a reason. You keep spamming, and when you are told no, you don't listen. So you will be muted because of that. Alright, let me go and get more frog lights. I didn't do no thing. I saw you with my own 2 eyeballs. So yes, you did do thing. Alright. Do that, and then we're gonna put these away and get our moss out, which we're gonna need for this going inwards. Ow. We have to remove everything we've done. Everything we've done, we have to remove. Gosh, why did I do this? Wispy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. Why? Because we're gonna make it look cooler from the front. We're keeping the fog effect, don't worry. Or we're just changing how the island in the center looks, and instead of having a wall here, we're going to make the island look like it's floating. I'm glad I'm not the only one who says ow when I fall. I say ow to everything, which is hilarious. Do you use visuals or mods as well? I just have a shader pack. I don't use any mods. No mods here. Wait, why? Wait, why what? Why do I say ow? I don't know. It just comes out of my mouth when I fall or something in the game. Just happens. I do not have the emote, no. Are you breaking down the floor? No, we're gonna extend the floor. What we're doing right now is extending it. You did not believe me. Okay, no problem. I do not cry for this because I do not care. I know I do not believe you because I literally saw you with my own eyes. Respectfully. Guys, what is happening? What is going on? Someone explain to me what's happening. I'm very confused and very scared and afraid and... Gosh. Hi, Naz. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. Alright, now we have to bring these in. Please have enough. I beg of you to be enough. I don't know, man. It's not enough. Unlucky. I don't know what's happening. I don't either, Declan, but I also never know what's happening, so I've come to the realization that it's fine. It is what it is. And that's okay. Why do you leave spaces between glass? Because that's how you get the fog effect. Okay. And then what I want to bring with me is more magenta carpet. Need to get some more wool. It do be what it do be. It really do be what it do be, Morgan. What am I building? We're working on a Hall of Fame, and I'm currently working on the entrance for it. Can I dye red carpet? Loki. Will this work? Where's my... There it is. It was YouTube chat. How did you get so many frog lights? I need them. I made a frog light farm in a bastion. Because the bastions that have the treasure room with like all the lava on the ground have a magma cube spawner, so I just built around it, and then I built a little area for the frogs to eat them. And so on and so forth. Can I do this? What a great day. What a fantastic day, truly. My shader is complementary unbound. This is Java, not Bedrock, no. Gosh, I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, now we need to go from the top down. I think. Or should we just... Gosh, it's so pretty down here. How do I want to work on this? I don't even know. We're gonna need more magenta glass. Oh gosh. I'm stuck. Well, I'm still gonna be stuck now because I made a mistake here in this situation. So that's the problem that I made. I need to go this way so I can leave this area. Y'all, how am I gonna make this work for myself? Oops. Okay, well, I didn't mean to do that. Oopsies. Ow. Hold on. I don't want to die here. Guys, I'm stuck. It's fine. I found my way out. I'm still stuck, though. I'm still stuck. I'm no longer stuck. Okay, I need to figure out how we're gonna do this. I think I'm just gonna start breaking down from here and placing the moss down, and then wherever we go, we're foreshadowing. We're not foreshadowing anything. We're vibing. Start breaking from here. Simply just do this. Let her cook? I don't know, man. I'm trying my best. I make no promises of whether the cook's gonna be good or not. Katie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oops. Alright, so that's gonna be there like that. I wish I had a visual from the outside of what this looks like currently, because that would help me a lot. Okay. Gonna break all of this. I actually think I should keep this, because then we're just gonna fill it in with... We're gonna add stone to where you're not gonna see it, and then moss on the outside of it, I think. I think that makes more sense. So that's where the moss is. And then we're just gonna go around like this. Where the other side of that is, and then break this. Break the rest. And that's what we're gonna be doing until, gosh. I was supposed to get off at 2. It's currently 5. So that's good. GG's. Hope that's fine with you guys. I have the witch curse in my world too. She wants my house. Oh no. All of that I've learned when it comes to the witch is that she gets what she wants. So it's best to not piss her off. Truly. Alright, so here's the plan. For here, we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna go down 1, 2, 3. 1. And then here we're gonna do 1. Does that need 2, 3? And then we're gonna do, that's covered, so then it's gonna be, that's also covered. No, it's not. 1. I think 1's fine. I don't want to waste any of my moss because I don't have, to be fair, I don't know. We're just gonna have it come in like this and then fill the rest in with stone so that it doesn't, you know, show up anywhere else. That look weird from the inside. I think this going here. Like that. Ow. Well, that was unfortunate. Gosh. What a terrible series of events here currently, as we speak. Alright, let me do this. No, actually, let me use stone, because I'm already wasting all that. Pick that up. Put the stone down. Jump up. Break the stone. Put the carpet down. Put the glass in. And then jump all the way up here, please. Thank you. Alright. Back down here we go. La la la. See, that's too flat now. I kind of prefer it down like that. And then that goes in. This would be a lot easier for me to picture if I could see it from the outside. For sure. But I can't. And that's fine. Let's keep breaking down. Because it's going to get to a point where this reaches a little point in the center with the moss. And then that's where we're going to have the island's going to look like it goes into the void. Or it's just like kind of floating, I guess. I don't know. Oops. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't want that to be seen, though. That's the only thing. Because I don't want that to be seen. So then that's going to go like that. That's going to come down here. To... I don't know, man. I feel like that looks fine. I can't even see what it looks like, to be fair. But I think that is just going to come in a little bit more, and then it's just going to be flat. Or not flat, sorry. It's going to just come in here. Hi-yi-yi. I wish I could see this from outside. If I had mods, I could, but I don't want to use mods. And that's my moss. Oh, never mind. I have more moss. Guys, don't worry. We have more moss. Obviously, this is going to be the center of it and whatnot. I will be filled in. All filled in. So that nothing spawns. And we're going to have a layer like that. I genuinely think this is enough. What do I know, though? The answer is nothing. The answer is absolutely nothing. Because you're never going to see this, right? I can just light it up or leave it dark. Because we're going to cover the rest with this glass. What if we put a permanent prison there? What if we put the Fletcher in here? The one that... Nah. We already have Alex held prisoner in Libby's area. I don't think we need another one. I'm wasting all of these blocks, by the way, because I do not have a place to store them. Hold on. Sorry. Give me the magenta blocks at least. Thank you. The more prisoners, the better? No. I don't know about that one. Sigh. Why are we doing this? Good stuff takes time. This is very true. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Don't worry. We've almost made it to where we need to be. I, however, have indeed... I put my glass away, which is unfortunate. Let's use my scaffolding to get up here. Let's take my glass out. Magenta. We are gonna need so much more glass. Oh gosh. And I don't have a single ounce of it. I probably should have put some to smelt while doing this, but I did not do that. So that's on me. That's on me and that's my fault. Oopsies. That's not gonna break. What are we doing now? We're making the island at the top here look a lot cooler from above. In my personal opinion. I could also be very wrong. Ow. Alright, we've gone all that. All that. And now we just have to fill it in with glass. Which we don't have a lot of. Source, trust me, bro, please. Oops. Sorry. And we're out of glass already. That's good. Oh no. Guys. I don't have any more. And I need more. So that's kind of unfortunate. What should we do in this situation? We should go get some glass, correct? Alrighty. I can simply only get 48 glass. I don't think there's a single other villager that trades glass with me right now, except for the one. We could put more sand to smelt, which I would be a fan of. I'll put 10 stacks. I think that should be enough. Except I don't have... Oh, hey, Alex. Hi, Damar, how are you? Let me put some in here so that I have space to bring these with me. Alright, then we need furnaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? Let's just do 2. No, let's do 5. I think that's enough. I don't remember how many things we need. I'm just gonna do that, and if it's not enough, then it's fine. Oh, wait, and I also need... that. How's Har? He's good. He's in his little area over there. I'm gonna make this out here. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Well, excuse... No. 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 Bad. Do I not have any more? Really? Whatever. I don't need this last part. This last part's a waste of my time. That's where they went. Okay, I do have enough. Hold on. I don't have enough. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then we do 1, 2. All right, and now they're going to smelt. Why is it not? Hello? Why is it not turning on? Did I glitch it out by accident? That was very odd. That was really odd. Oh, it is sandstone. Wait, you're right. It is sandstone. Hold on. I messed up. Hold on. That makes a lot of sense. I thought it was glitched out. It wasn't. I put sandstone. Oopsies. Why am I the way that I am? Why does it look identical? Someone do explain to me. Let's do 2 more. All right. Do we think that's enough? Ow. You know what? You get out of my face. Thank you. All right, let's go trade some... Ow. That was literally half my health bar. Libby does not help me. You do help me. Thank you so much. It's very sweet of you. Mandy, do you help me? You do not. Does anybody here help me? Does anybody here have a... Thank you so much. You... Oh my god, Poppy also helps me. Poppy, you are a queen. I am half HP in a dream. Hold on, I have to eat. Kaylin, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. What's the song that's stuck in your head? Pretty lady, where you going so fast? Trying to make a moment last. Come on, take my hand, why don't you? You pretty lady. All right. Let us make some magenta vibes. Boom. That's unfortunate. 8, 16, 23. Totally not enough, and that is okay. We will figure this out. Alrighty. All right, and I think I should have just brought my my stone, because now I'm wasting my shulker thing, my things, and I don't want to do that. So I'm gonna go back and get my stone. Ow. Then we're gonna go back and take that thing away. Eat this. Ow. Ow. Stone. Boom. Break. Bop. Easy. Alex, what the heck is going on? You feel like Alex said you're second coffee? I think so too. And there's nothing wrong with that, to be fair. All right, then we have the glass. Boom. And then boom. Easy. Oh, wait, I forgot to break it. Hold on. Break it. Thank you. And then boom. All right, next order of business, we go here. How much do I have? I only have 47 left. And that is not enough for the rest of the layers that I have to do. So that is unfortunate. All right, more we need, please. I'm just gonna break this real quick and go up. Whee! Ow. You should put candles? No, I don't want it to be a void floor. I want it to be a fog floor. Candles would not look good in the idea that I have for the build, unfortunately. Alrighty. Ow. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we need more. I repeat, we need more. We need so many more. Oh no. Oh no. Do I have any villagers in the lake house that can trade with me? I don't think I have any of them upgraded to more than what they... what? Sir? Gosh. Can you show the void floor? Yeah, 1 second. Okay. Nope. And... nope. Alrighty, unfortunate. Every time you explain what you're doing, someone calls me. What happened to the original idea? What original idea? The original idea that I had was to do a fog floor, and that's still what we're doing. However, instead of having it a straight wall going down, we're making the fog floor basically this island here. It looks like it's floating. And that's what we're doing there. That's why it's like that. Let me show you the void floor. Hold on. Let's do espresso shots. I'm so down for an espresso shot right now. Truly. Ow. Let me out. The void floor is this way. I don't know where I'm going. Am I also sleepy? I'm not really sleepy. I'm just way later than I was expecting to be. That's the void floor. So I'm just like... I just really want to finish this floor. I just really want to finish it. You look like the girl from Obsession. Thank you. All right, we have another stack. For your Minecraft builds? I just think of what I want to build in my brain and then I make it come to life. The way that I build is I do a lot of trial and error with my builds. So like I'll have an idea, like a small idea at first. And then the more that I build that idea, the more ideas come to mind. So then like the ideas change and whatnot. They live in the UK, so not used to shipping Minecraft this end. Yeah, I normally am not on at this time, but I have been locked in today trying to finish this floor. And we're not even done with all the floor. We're just done with this part of the floor. Which looks so good. Am I going to do the same on the other side? What other side? This side? No, this is a completely different size and everything. We do have some pink glass that we could technically use, but I don't know. Ow. God darn it, man. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more layers. I should probably go to... Yeah, I'm gonna... excuse me. Let me out of here, please. Gosh. I'm gonna go sleep so that these guys stop spawning. And then I'm gonna go and try to trade with the villagers again. Because then I can get 2.5 stacks. And I think... I mean, it's not gonna be enough, but I can do that twice. And then I'll get a bunch more. Sam, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. You want a cherry tree? Go on a little adventure and find one. All right. Please go to work. It'll be a hot minute before they go to work, so I will still have to wait, which is unfortunate. Unfortunate. Hello. Nope. All right, well, there's that. We're gonna have to upgrade this area as well. We're gonna have to make it prettier. I think the outside I'm gonna keep the same. Maybe I'm gonna change the colors of this, but other than that, I think I want to change it a little bit. Just a little bit. I've been working on this world for over a year now. Running out of rockets, unfortunately. Oh. Would blast furnace works? No, you can't smelt sand in blast thing. I've already tried. Unfortunately, it does not work. Boom. All right. How do you not get bored? Because I enjoy playing Minecraft. I thoroughly enjoy playing this game, and that's why I don't get bored. All right, we've reached an area where we're gonna have some of these in the way, which means I thought I just saw a creeper. Oh my gosh, I just got so scared. I just got very scared. We're gonna need less and less glass as we go up because this area is going to be full of these things. So I think that we're actually kind of close to being done, which is very nice. What is the vision for this underneath area? There is no vision. We're making it into a fog floor, so it's gonna look like that. Well, like this-ish. I do think I want to add more green down this way, though. Because right now, I mean, to be fair, it doesn't look bad. I think that looks really pretty. I kind of like it. I do think I want just on this one side here. I want to add... Oh, we need to clear this out, actually. Oops. We'll do that. And then this was this with that. Easy. Cool. I think on this layer... Oh, well, that was awkward. I think that would look better if there was more here. I don't know. More texture. I think that's fine. All right, let's go get more glass. Whee! Some small bits like spreading a little. You mean the moss? No, the moss is an island. It's not like spreading in the thing. I'm basically trying to make it look like this is just floating in the thing. That's the plan. Other way. Boom. All right. Boom. I think I have to go into the back here for this one. Yeah, all right. Let's go all the way around. I think this here. Is there anything here that I have to place? Okay. So let's start in the back. Like these. And then go all the way around. Like this. And then bring it around town, basically. Just like that. Alright, we need more. Let's go trip with our villagers. I think they should have enough now. You like the video with the creeper in the house? Ah, where... Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, that was a funny video. It was sitting on the child. It was very creepy. Alright, where are all my villagers? Hi. They don't have job sites. I'm gonna lose my goth darn mind. Hold on. Need to grab some of these. Thank you, and thank you. I'm gonna put them here for now so you have job sites. Thank you. 1, 2. Come on. Poppy, thank you. Alright, that's all I wanted. Give me more. Boom. Perfect. That might be enough. That might be enough. I don't know why I'm going this way. The thing is right this way. Whee! Alrighty. I forgot to make it magenta. Hold on. We have to dye it. Do I have enough magenta to make this work? I do not. How long did it take you to build this? I've been working this for a week now. I need the flower. Where is the flower? Do I not have the flower anymore? I have the flower. All right. I think this should be enough, and I also want to bring the pink glass now so that I can... Well, the top is actually done. Hi, Ari! So all of this is going to be magenta, actually. Perfect. Hi, pretty girl. I know. Oops. Hi there. I can't see my... Oh, there it is. All right. F11. Thank you for that. Thank you, Miss Ari Queen. Oops. Hold on. I can't see. Miss Girl, please. She's so cute, but now I can't see anything. How do you not get overwhelmed with making these big projects? I do. That's why I'm not working on the lake right now, because I got overwhelmed with that. And I said, I don't want to do this right now, so I'm going to focus on something else. Gonna get these in here. Making sure all of these are... I think they are, actually. Even in the back here? Okay, I think this is all actually completed here. I don't want to break this for no reason. I've fallen and I can't get up. I thought I broke that. Confusing. What about this side? I think they're all good. There's one in here that's missing. Okay, I think the rest is good. Oh. Well, now I'm stuck. Hold on. Alright, well, that's it. I feel like it looks a little bit odd. Why is that? I'm not sure. Maybe it's because it's like sitting on it? I don't know. Is it fine? The glass is supposed to be pink on the top. Oh, you're right. Hold on. Boom. All right. I think that is wonderful. It looks like an island now. Oh, I missed one right there. There it is. There it was. Did I miss any other ones? No, I think the rest are good. All right. Well, now it's floating down there, which I think looks really cute. And I feel like this... you can see it in the glass, which looks really cool now as well. I like it. We can add a layer of lanterns in the center here to give it more of a color or a light, but I don't think we even need to do that. What if we did this? Would this be weird? Or we could do some obsidian, some crying obsidian. Where's my obsidian? Here it is. What if we did this? That looks really cool. And then here we have 2 and 1. Here again we have 2 and 1. And here we have 2 and 1. That gives it texture that, oh, that chat, I think that just, ow. I think that just made it look so good. Or lanterns always matching with the stairs. No, I want it to match with that. I think that looks really, really cool. I really like that. That looks really, really interesting. How did you make that floating thing in the middle? It's black glass, crying obsidian, regular obsidian. And then that is the, what is it called? The end... No, what is it called? What is it called? End crystal. Why can't... Hold on. It's the end crystal. You make it with glass, Eye of Ender, and ghast tear. That's really cool. I really like that. A witch's orb. Looks amazing. All right, well, my friends, we have finished the floor on this side, obviously. I still don't like that how flat this is. I think what I'm gonna do for this, this goes out by one, actually. Hold on. That was the problem. This actually goes here. I want to add a layer here. I think I want to do like, I don't know. I wish there was like moss slabs or whatever, because that would be really cute, but there isn't, and that's okay. Where's my food? Did I put my food away? I did. Why did I do that anyway? You could just stare at it for hours. I appreciate you. So I think that's what I'm gonna do, or we can do something along this here to make it kind of more textured, because right now the floor is too flat for my liking. So I do want to add some texture to it, but I think this looks really, really cool. I'm excited to finish the floor, and then we can work on the roof. The roof is going to be very exciting as well, because the roof's going to have a lot of flowers. And then after the roof, we work on the walls, I think. There is moss carpet. That is exactly what is already on here. Some azalea leaves. Oh, that could be cute, actually. We could do some azalea leaves. I like that idea. Miko, thank you so much for the 14-month resub. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, my friends. TikTok, YouTube. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. I will be live again tomorrow with some more Minecraft. We're going to be playing Libby World. And then after that, we're going to be playing with Bobby Mack in our Mermaid World, which is going to be really fun. Thank you for all the love on TikTok. Thank you so much for all the roses and the heart me's and all of that stuffies. I really appreciate that. Thank you for all the follows as well. If you have not joined the Discord, make sure to do so. The Discord is discord.gg/Alexa. Thank you guys so much for almost 500,000 likes, by the way, on TikTok. That's very sweet. But I will see you guys again tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day. Have a good one. Bye, TikTok. Bye, YouTube.